Like so. Yeah, let me just refresh this really quickly. Because I think... Uh-oh. That's not good. Are we still on, guys? Because it is actually saying I'm offline. Hold up. Okay. Hopefully that'll improve now. Okay, yeah, that should be better now. Hopefully. Yeah, let me know if we're back. I'll just refresh it on my end too. Okay, yeah, I think we are back now. So I guess rip uploading anything anytime soon. But it still looks a bit laggy. See, this is literally why I wanted to stream on the PC this time around. Yeah, I don't know if it actually like just split that stream into like two separate like streams now. How it's hang on. Yeah, let's refresh it here. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, apologies about that spike. But yeah, that should be better now. Because it said it for me before that it cut, but it looks like this time it actually did. What's this? 48 minutes ago. Oh, okay, so it's still just treating that like it's the same notification. Okay, fair enough. Got him. Okay. Cool. Brought the live one off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's weird how it does that, because it said for me that it like cut and then it was cool for you guys, but then it did it again for me and I was like, wait, is it for real this time? And yeah, it was, sadly. But yeah, it should be better now. Pure 6 updates. Yeah. I guess you could say that. Yeah. But I've got to admit, out of like all of the builds that I've like tested, this one, even though it is like the second, it's like already in a state of like a potential release. How the I spammed that? How did that actually? See, I don't like that when that happens because like I actually am doing it, but it's like I have to be spamming it to do it. It's like what really? So much for that. But I do like that he is gonna like take the time to just really polish everything out, because you know a lot of it already is, you know, so. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything like hubs or bosses. Nah, I wouldn't say he's got a lot of time for hubs. Because, like, he might have a lot of stuff done, but, keep in mind, I didn't really play that much, you know. I haven't really fully gone to work on it and tried to find everything that could be, at the moment, wrong with it. Yes, let's go. That's what I like to see for bloody puppet battles. Um, I do. I do. I guess I shouldn't, shouldn't put it in terms of like need that time, but I am glad that he is going to put in that extra time because that was one thing that I really didn't like. I didn't agree with when he pumped out Demo 1 because I actually said, look, man, your review build is done. We're all happy with it. That's great and all. But, you know, literally just after a day you want to publish this, why not give us about a week so we, kind of have time to maybe find something else that could need, potential fixing. And I was basically also informing him that I was about to release the E3 explanation video, so, I want to release it on this date. So if you hold off for just a day even, maybe then when you go into this video, you'll learn something and maybe you can implement that into Demo 1 before it, goes out. But regardless, he still, released Demo 1 before the video, the E3 explanation video. And what do you know? He did actually learn something from the E3 explanation video. But, he did implement it later on for, like, 1.5, I guess. But still, I was like, I was a bit that he didn't at least give us a week. So I am glad that he is taking his time this time around. So that really will give us the time to just absolutely nail it. And I'll definitely, especially now, with my setup, I'll definitely be going to work with it. Make sure it's all good already. It's good too because from what I've like tested, I can really see now where a lot of states need rotation physics, where you kind of already expect it to be there, because White Acropolis was probably the most noticeable, because the collision is very fucking bumpy in that stage. So not having rotation physics in retail, it looks awkward. Currently, it looks awkward in Pier 6. Because you literally just see him snapping from angle to angle. Like, I think it looks like he snaps from like about like 6 different angles per second because of like how sloped the entire geometry is, you know. So it really just it's noticeable, and I was surprised to see even like in Crisis City, where when you're grinding because of how sloped the rails are. You, since there's no rotation physics there, when there is in retail, you really do see that snap now. So there definitely does need to be more rotation physics implementation, because you know it does exist. You know, if you go from spring to spring, you do see that rotation interpolation, as he calls it. So we need more of that though. Well, yeah, sure, but that's more so if there's stuff that we don't end up finding, which really shouldn't happen. We should find this stuff before, you know, point one or point O goes out. You know. Spam. There we go. Yes, landed right into that. Polish the Polish. Yeah, I guess you could say that, but like I said, there are areas that are already polished, but there are other areas that, you know, not so much. So like I think so far Aquatic Base and some parts of Tropical Jungle are a bit eh. But other than that, the rest is pretty much good. Although I did find something in White Acropolis, which Chaos wants me to show how I did that, so I can fix it. But I can't do that because, as we literally just witnessed, the stream dies when I go to upload a YouTube video, so rip that anytime soon. Yeah, I think I might just explain it because it's literally just a case of bloody purple gemming. Yeah, actually, fuck it, I'll explain it now. Could you show me how you actually broke White Acropolis to get to Sonic Tails? Honestly, it was just a case of third level purple gem and going around the lasers. Do I have a thing to sure? Yeah, that's kind of better. Grab you. Go back to here. With the sun, purple gem going around. Okay. That should hopefully do for now. Still would like to post the video since there is other stuff I did. Da. Rip Polish people. For my opinion, was an issue is kind of better when a lot more people play the game. Oh yeah, sure, but that was before I had a gaming PC. Nah, I'm joking. But honestly, though, I do feel bad for not being able to really go to work with the first two demos. And again, even though I did test it out on my VM, I really couldn't fully play it. And I tried here and there, like once or twice, but I wouldn't want to like come back to it because just again the performance was like really crap on my end. And especially when I had like an input delay, that really did not help. Because if there is one thing I really hate about anything when I'm trying to play a game, is if there's input delays. But finally, I can actually play it. But I think the only stage I can't play is Aquatic Base, because even for not just me, but others that also have a gaming PC, Aquatic Base, man. Oh my god, the fact it lags is like he's done work that exceeds Unity and gaming PCs today, so that's pretty incredible. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Oh great. I'd rather that than no subs for another time. Uh-oh. I guess no ultimate jutsu this time, huh? No matter. Yeah, it's a good thing I bloody wrote this shit down. I think I'll just quickly get that out now. Where did I put it? Was it here? Yeah, there it is. Skadoosh. But but yeah, the fact that other people are also struggling with aquatic base does tell me that it is just it is it. PCC many pounds so I'm just waiting. It's not that I don't remember, I'd just rather write it down so I don't have to bloody explain it. I mean, it really just amazes me how often I get asked that. Again, probably because I haven't grown up with gaming PC era. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's a PC expert. No! Shite. What is this damage there, bruh? But he's almost down. Oh, he tried to get away. Yeet. Damn. Can't believe that didn't work. I think I might just go for the kill. Yep. Looks better that way anyways. But I mean, either way, the fact that people like Beats, who does have top end PC, can't run aquatic base. Well, I shouldn't say can't run it, but the fact it lags. Oof. Very interesting. I didn't realize it would any Unity project could really get to that extent for a fan game. Still a bit confused about the water though, because it seems, I don't know, it's probably a glitch, but it seems inconsistent from section 1 to section 2 at the moment. Okay, there we go. Get this done. There we go. Perfect time. Oh, laptop 7. Oh, great. Shining them. And of course he hit me. No escape. Not to the and still never switch to a high-end desktop. Still can't imagine Chaos literally developing the project on a laptop. Like, that's insane. Excellent. Needs a new PCA set. Yeah. It's, yeah, I don't know. How he gets what he gets done, I don't know. It just, it amazes me. And God knows what, you know, how fast his development would be if he did have a PC. Is he saving up for one? I don't actually know. I would like to think he is, but I don't actually know. But that's, it kind of makes me wonder though, like what would he prefer if he had to choose between a 360 or like a console to play or 6 or a PC to be like an upgrade to get his project done faster. I guess the latter, but at the same time he hasn't played the original games, so That was perfect. I don't think I've ever gotten like that kind of a run with Datara before. That was clean. Let's go. Yeah, true that. Gotta really dumping everything on me. Okay, no. And now it's my turn. What hit me? Oh, I hit me. Great. And now he's going into tender mode. And I have no subs. Whee! Okay. Bye-bye. Thankfully I didn't lose too much health though. It could have been a lot worse. Again, I'm most vulnerable easily when I have no subs. He doesn't want to take money from others. I guess. I would think it's more so like his whereabouts. You know, I don't really. Well, then again, he's fine with his face being insurance, or yeah, maybe that is actually the case. Also, let's go 800. We getting the. Suck. But see, didn't Sonic Next do that at one point? They had like a setup where people could like donate to the team. Oh wait, did this stop? Oh snap, it did. Whoa, we already went through all the 30s. Sheesh, alright. Yeah, let's bring up some do stuff. Let's do shards. We haven't had that in a while. Kind of. Probably. Not really. Oh, but in the end it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's meat. And that makes me feel better. Of course, running away doesn't work. Yeah, from memory they did, because I remember that there was... People were interested in, like, even if you go back to the first demo, I remember that there was like, in the credits, like, after the credits, there was something there that said, oh, if you want to donate, go here. Well, back then, people would have donated, sure. But now, yeah, dream on. I mean, who? I think PS6 is still not enough famous compared to Next. Yeah, I agree, and maybe that's why he wants to try a demo at Sage to get a bit more fame. Yeah, exactly, wait for Sage. People still think Next is the real project that will revive 06. Really? I don't know about that now, but you know, back in the day, sure. I'm really shocked that they haven't cancelled the project. I really am. After everything that's happened. Oh yeah, by the way, remember that tweet I was reacting to where Mifazu was like, "Ooh, the skybox needs fixing." Remember that? Even Chaos reacted to it and was like, "This makes me feel very uncomfortable." And rightfully so, because it's just like that's obviously a noticeable, you know, issue that didn't. It's obviously going to be fixed, you know, in the actual, you know, demo release, and even then it wasn't. It's not like this was actually going to be in the demo. It was just to compare it, you know, the visuals of, you know, the geometry, not the fucking sky. But some awkward tension. Chaos was bang from like Naruto did with pain in the manga. I thought he already did, but yeah, when the way things are going, if he does put out a demo for Sage, yeah, that's gonna, oof. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. It'd be wise to either cancel or just Like, never ever do a demo again until the project's ready or cancelled. I don't know. Nah, but really, they've done 3 demos, and clearly it's not working. And the way things are going with the team, either cancel it or stop doing demos. Because if they are actually, you know, that smart to put a demo out to Sage, whilst Chaos is going to be doing this as well, oof, they are going to lose a lot of fans. I mean, I'm sure people will still be interested just to see where the hell it goes. But the way things stand at the moment, yeah. Woo. Yeah. I still don't understand the full story why Gistix left, but I think him leaving really did mess up a lot of stuff in the team. Because even Dusty Desert, while I don't hate that demo as much as I do Crisis City, comparing Dusty Desert Sage demo to Pure 6's Dusty Desert, there's a very fucking obvious difference there. You know, just from loading up the stage. No, not even. Just from the title screen. Because, you know, Pure 6 literally has a menu. When the Dusty Desert demo just... I don't know, just... man. They try to have, like, a menu in the title screen. Which... like, the idea is there. They were trying to, like, do something... that the Xbox Live Arcade demo did. Having a menu there kind of thing, but... It I don't know, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look polished. Remake the dreams like how Chaos about Sonic running on water was like. Yeah, that dumb, but next one could implement that. Did he? Like, I know he tried to spice things up, adding the water, like, ring things to make you go faster, having the more accurate physics over having him running, but... yeah, there was a big debate about that, though. He just didn't like it running, and then I put it, because he refused to do it on Unity, so I was like, okay, well fine, I'll put it on the console, maybe that'll make you change your mind. And I did. Put it on the community as well, so I could get the public's reaction, like what they think about this, if it were implemented, if they would want that or not. And then he was like, yeah, but that's cheating because you sped it up. It's like, well, yeah, obviously it would be sped up. But, yeah, I guess he just didn't really like that idea. But, you know, he runs on water on Unleashed. So it's like, well, you know, it can still happen in the modern era. And I don't like the way the speed is at the moment, so I would like that to be sped up, so even more reason to implement the run animation for that sequence, but I don't know, yeah, maybe it is something that will change in P25. Because I don't even like the rings at the moment. Even if they were replaced with like dash panels, I think just have them run. That way, there's nothing that will conflict with it. Go to run one kiss instead. That would be awkward since Sonic's two point in the next tweet. I think it was more so out of curiosity, what he could, do. Which is good that, he's open to try certain things out. But, see, this is why it really, like, stings me with the grind step, because he didn't even try to just test out what it would be like having the tilt and the actual mechanics, how R6 would have done it. So, yeah, just a bit, eh. What was that tweet you were talking about? About the skybox. Wait, what? I barely ever visit Twitter. I'll have to. World chocolate. Easily the hardest part was getting Jason's takes to fit the situation. Glad I got this soon. I give up. GIF, retweet, Pete come back. GIF, Ah yes. Even Sonic likes to play a bit of E3. Silver definitely completes the set. Retail silver just takes me out of the illusion. Better late than never. Here shopping through Crisis City D one day. Sounds like these are Sonic's project isn't as polished as PS6, even just visually looking at it. Oh, it's on me Fire Steel's status. Is that the one you were talking about? Oh my god. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Oh, what do you think? Oh, I thought you were talking about me asking about the skybox. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking about the Mi Firesuit one. Yeah. Yeah, it's rich. See, and that's why I refuse to ever, like, point something out or just talk about something or just put a comment on any of, like, Chaos's, like, tweets. Because I'd rather, if I have an opinion about something, voice it either directly to him or ask you guys for what you guys think about it, and then, if it's a positive response, maybe then I'll ask Chaos about it. But to just be like, oh, because even then it's like, obviously it's gonna get fixed, but no, I'm gonna point that out because my finger points. Ah man, just no wonder Chaos felt awkward after that. Assume on that, like the idea of Tails grabbing Sonic in the other, then Hubs are down next. Yeah, it's like they're trying, they really are, but they kind of it kind of messed up Mi Firesuit's plans in a way when he asked Chaos, hey man, do you want to merge projects together? And he was like, no. No, not really. And I totally get why he did, you know, because if I was asked the same question, I'd be like, no, if I am to, then a lot of things would need to change, and you guys are obviously, you know, already have a lot of like conflicting plans with what's going to be demo content in the project, and what's going to be scrapped content in the project, and what isn't. So. What is this fucking... Oh my god, spamming the bloody... Uh-oh. I saw that and I was like... Am I gonna make it? Oh well. Shit. Let's try that again. Yes! No, I was supposed to be the one that throws it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that Chaos hasn't implemented that same element. Although, having said that, he probably would have, but he probably didn't get access to this build. Because I don't believe he actually beta tests those type of builds. Yeah, I should steal that. Yeah, again, I think he would have, but he didn't actually have access to that. So maybe something good can come of Sonic Next, actually pumping out a demo for this Sage. Ooh, because I do believe they are trying to have hub worlds so you can go to the Wave Ocean mirror, and then Wave Ocean is the demo. But again, if that is the case, then it's gonna be like, oof, direct comparison to Pier 6. Oof. Either way, this September is going to be real interesting. For better or worse. Because even though the outcome is to a degree predictable, it's just how it's going to all fall into place. Which project is going to do what. Derp. I'm really surprised that they haven't tried to, like, you know, grab some of Pier 6's like HUDs, because, you know, obviously Pier 6 has fucking far more superior HUDs, at least in terms of the main display, because everything from like the E3 HUD to the retail HUD, it just and I made sure to point this one out from the review build, because when he said he updated the second digit to make it more accurate to the E3 HUD, I thought for sure that he was going to update the life icon. So when I saw the old one, I was like, yeah man, please update this. Here's the DDS, please do it. And yeah, he's going to do it, so that's really great. I mean, that was to be expected. It was only a matter of time. And I look forward to seeing it in action, because it really... The updated life icons really do look like E3 compared to the old ones. Old ones are actually kind of trash. You know, gotta be honest. Really just doesn't do it for me. I really grew to hate it. Whoa. Whoa. What just... Yo, did you guys see that? It looked like the game paused for a second. I want to see that on the stream playback. Yeah, wow, that literally paused. There was some other things moving, so it's like, okay, the game's still... I don't want that, but that better not happen more often, because, like, you know, getting as close as we are now, I don't want it to fuck up on me. Well, I mean, probably when he was asked to merge projects, he was like, yeah, no. But after that, then the Castletown stuff was implemented, and then obviously the... Well, actually, no, you know what? No, that doesn't add up. It doesn't add up, because, and here, I'll tell you why, because I didn't actually post this one, but there is pretty much the same GIF of Sonic grabbing onto Tails, but this was in Kingdom Valley. So it was definitely early enough for Chaos to see this and notice this and acknowledge that. So for him to, yeah, kind of just refuse for... Although, that'd be very, very, you know... That'd be harsh in a way, you know, to really just be like, oh yeah, I'll merge projects just to get, you know, the code for his project in the end. Nah. Nah, that'd be a bit too harsh. Nah, but really. I don't know, maybe Chaos saw it, but just completely forgot about it when he was asked to merge, or about merging the projects. But, Uh-oh. My dada. Uh-oh. Where up? See, your name is already done. Yeah, I mean... Let's be real, their Crisis City enemies were kind of trash in Sage 2018. And I think Chaos realized this. Because really, yeah, they were kind of trash, and maybe he just felt that he couldn't save it, you know, tweak it in such a way where it was better than that. I think he just wanted to do things by himself, so he knew exactly went into the code and what was done, so he could recognize it if he ever needed to come back to it, which I do understand. But you know, there definitely are elements that he has taken from the project, but I don't think he likes doing it all the time. Because I think before he did it before he was actually joined in the project, so it was like, oh, okay, this is just a big modification to Sonic Next. But then when he did actually turn it into his own project, they recognized that, and rather than trying to go, fuck you, do your own thing, get away from our theme, instead they invited him to help them, which kind of backfired in a way, because I don't know exactly what he did to contribute to the project. I know that his main menu and his grind tilting, his now scrapped grind tilting, I know that all of that was implemented into Sonic Next. But I don't know if there was anything else that he did. There probably was a lot, but nothing that I've actually seen. But either way, they tried to kind of get him on board to help with, you know, their project. But I don't know, maybe that was their original intention, to get him on board so they could actually merge everything together. But you know, Chaos has always had the mindset of just doing his own project by himself, rather than bloody just, you know, getting more people on the team. Although learn, he didn't even want to, back when his project wasn't really that serious, he didn't want to, didn't really want to like work on Sonic Next, which again I do get, because he's more into it for his own ideas, his own vision of Earth 6, and rightfully so, because, you know, look where we are now. Alright, there we go. Here's some board controls for Crisis City, I think. I know he did... Nah, actually, I don't think he did that, because he implemented the exact like Sage 2018 code, which he would have already implemented, in which case. And I do believe he did actually confirm that too, that he just grabbed that demo's code and implemented it in, and added a slight enhance to it for the very first beta testing build. And that was literally just like a push forward to actually so you could literally get unstuck, you know, since that lad who made it very clear that, you know, it's not a hoverboard, it should be able to push itself. The meme. Because of that, yeah, he implemented this state. It's like a quick little thing. And it really needed that, you know, it really did. And I'm sure that Chaos would have implemented that if he did develop that for Sonic Next back in 2018, but... in before he was holding back. Imagine that, just, you know, code in it, and he was like, okay, this is kind of trash. If this were my project, I would implement this and this, but because it's not, I'm just gonna do what they want, and I'm just gonna copy this code when I come back to this. Nah. Fucking wheat bix. Fucking gross, man. That was easy. Okay, so what are we up to now? I'm not even keeping track of the number. I really don't know what's going to happen. You know, it's either going to max or it's going to go to 1,000. I mean, either way, at this point, I really don't think it is going to stay clear. But I'm just trying to figure out if it's gonna go to like 1,000 or not. Because while I do hope it says clear after this, I'm not expecting it to. And I really can't picture if it does go to the 1,000s for there to be like a final digit there. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, I guess. But okay, 817. I really should have just. This is like so overdue. I should have done this 8 years ago. Though thankfully now, the way things go on, I was going to return to the PR6 review after this, but now that like a new, you know, review build is out, I can really, I kind of do have to, you know, go back and, not so much redo it since I haven't exactly done anything in regards to Demo 3, but, there are actually some parts of the review that I do need to change in Demo 2, because there's some things that have changed from the first review build to now the second review build. But So jealous. I mean, I don't blame you. I know a lot of people that want to beta test PR6. Like, even those that are actually in his server don't even get to beta test it. There's only, like, a very, like, select few. Which, again, those that are, like, really close to him and have known him for a very long time. Because I've said it many times, I have practically known him from the start. And it was just very convenient for me, I guess. But, you know, you do these things. You know, you meet someone who just who has a lot in common. Just trying to do something that you want to do. And you can actually assist them with that. So, you help out. And, I did. I was like, well, okay, this isn't Sonic Next. And there isn't exactly a lot to show for at the current moment. But I can still assist him with, you know, getting footage and literally anything. I do, as a modder, I can provide resources. And I did exactly that, and, you know, that really got me to where I am now. Because back then, I don't really think he had anyone. I mean, back then, I don't even think... Oh my god. Yeah, back then, I don't actually think he, expected his project to really be as successful as it currently is. I think it was only till he had Demo 1 ready. He took that break to really get a lot more, like, knowledge. And it, you know, really does show. Oh, come on. Oops, so much for that. Bruh. Again, very rare for that to happen. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that when that happens. And for that reason, I'm not actually sure if it's a good thing that it's here or not, because, you know, I guess it's kind of good in a way if that happens and, you know, it's your support that takes the damage. But... how come that never... that's, like, out of all the, you know, 800 rounds I've done, that's literally never happened to me. And even before, when I was actually playing the game for the first time, that's never happened. Sure, I understand. But it's almost like, you know, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in a way. How it's like, oh, you know, everybody wants to, you know, try out all the sweets and be the first one to try it out, but, you know, they have people for that job. Just can't imagine how you've managed to influence about improving and implementing. Yeah, because I guess, you know, when we're young, we don't really overthink things in games. We just accept it for what it is, and that's probably why I didn't hate Broken Bond when I first went into the game. Because I did obviously go into it chronological order. I did go from Rise of Ninja into Broken Bond, but somehow I do remember a time where I actually did prefer Broken Bond over Rise of Ninja. Because, yeah, again, I think I just accepted things for what they were. And I mean, I still do now. It's just I can really see more to what went on and how it kind of downgraded, at least in my opinion. But both are still really great games, and they really are like two opposites in a way. Rise of Ninja has the polish, whereas Broken Bond doesn't. But at the same time, Broken Bond has the content, all the like characters and areas, and the more important parts of the story. Whereas Rise of Ninja not so much. It does have kind of the story elements to it, but more so like the characters and the areas. But yeah. But I think just because of how ridiculously short Broken Bond was, they really had to just fill the game up with filler. So yeah. They really should have just, added on to Rise of a Ninja and almost like make it DLC in a way, or just finish it as one game, postpone it, and do it as one game. That way there would have been a much better comparison from the PS3 exclusive Storm 1 to the 360 exclusive Naruto Rise of a Ninja, or perhaps it would have had a different title with both games implemented in the one. Oh great, he's gonna rage. He really is like that volcano. Yeah. Ah, crap. I don't know, I'm stressing there, I haven't really lost any health. Don't want to jinx it at the same time though. Boom! Actually, like 206 was an actual world, and there was a way to get to the islands in the skybox. What else? National was gone. Yeah, that was the same, man. It really was. And now with Unity technology, it really is starting to like become a reality that maybe we can actually make those mountains models, and you can actually go there. In the tornado or something. Because I don't know about Chaos, but I do want to implement things like the tornado. I've shown it many times in the past how that one Unleashed line, if implemented into the Wave Ocean cutscene, you really just... It makes you imagine like how things would have happened with the story if if it went that way. Because there'd be a journey from Wave Ocean into Dusty Desert. There wouldn't be a hub world. There'd be a progression, an actual travel, a journey. But yeah, I actually remember before Unity even Unity for 06, there was a time where I would play 06, and I was imagining a version of Sonic where you would be able to, at free will, switch between normal Sonic, Mach Speed Sonic, Snowboard Sonic, just all of that in like in the hub worlds, and you have that choice to use whatever you want to use. And now I look back on that and think, well, that actually, to a degree, is kind of possible. I tried out that mod, and yeah, it does seem like it can be done. And all it really takes is just having an animation to kind of indicate that the gameplay is gonna go into a different style of gameplay, and then boom. bit of a stretch, as good as it sounds. What, the tornado being implemented? I don't know. I feel like it can be done, and I still do aim for that for P25, having that kind of gameplay, because it is possible, even with the console version of the game, you know, because we literally have the glider gameplay. We just need to add the right attributes, of course using the tornado model, having Sonic and Tails in the right position, still having a consistent map of Wave Ocean merging into eventually a Dusty Desert kind of, you know, cursed there. And still a lot of work, make no mistake, but if the console version can do it, then Unity most certainly can. If anything, Unity could do it better, but yeah. I mean, that was always my intention to, yeah, like make a modified version of like the glider, but for Sonic, having this progression from Wave Ocean to Dusty Desert. Because I always hated that they just go, well, oh no, they're in another location, so we better retreat, because there's literally nothing we can do. Let's head back to the city and wait another day. And then they just get to Dusty Desert. It doesn't make sense to me. Any thoughts about different weather and hub? That could... I mean, given how Kingdom Valley works in PR6, yeah, you could definitely do it. And I think the way Demo 3 handles things with Kingdom Valley, or just in general, it really could turn out that way for hubs when and if they get implemented. Would be very cool. And yeah, I could picture like a 100% hub area, and yeah, something like that could be implemented. Oh yeah, both Unity and OG. P25 should now be known P35. I mean, either way, regardless when it releases, I never intended for it to actually release 2025. It was more so the 25th anniversary, hence the name Project 25. More so, the release was intended to be 2026 for the 20th anniversary of Sonic 06. But yeah, again, even if it is an extra year, if it has to be postponed to get more work done, then so be it. But only time will tell. The way things are going now with the modding community for the OG game, it really has come a long way, and it really is making me think that we can achieve it. But this is why I think it probably is for the best if we do merge LOS and P25 together, so we can actually get all hands on deck and more chance all of this is actually going to happen. For this, you know, date. So, cloudy weather, sunny weather. See, that's something that I did plan on doing with the hub worlds when you progress with the story. Of course, it'd be different for when you have like a 100% hub world. But as you progress with the story, it would change not just settings, but even like the geometry, how the NPCs interact with the geometry. Because take for example the new city. You know, you go to the warehouse, there's like a bit of construction going on there. That never changes when you get to 100%. I want to change this eventually, so when you do get to 100%, it's actually built into something like a mall or something, you know? That there is Point is that there is an evolution there. You know, there's a start and an end to that construction, rather it just staying like that forever. And it's same with the castle town. They claim that construction is going on because of all the damage Eggman caused in the opening cutscene, but we don't actually see it. So I would like to have something where it's like the entirety of Soliana, except for where you spawn, is all like damaged. There's like, you know, smoke going up into the sky. You can see the lighting from the flames, and, you know, more reason for the guards to be blocking you off. Yeah, and especially if the setting is going to be at nighttime, we're going to really see the lighting of the flames, you know. So I know it might seem a bit harsh, but I mean, even if we don't like get to see the full effect at that very first starting point of the castle town, you know, when eventually you do return, you're still going to see things are kind of better. Things are sort of being fixed, but at the same time, you just you have to progress with the story to really actually notice some changes. And see, this is where even Naruto resources could be very useful for R6, because, you know, as it stands at the moment, I don't believe there is any animations for NPCs doing stuff like fixing. So getting some like Naruto resources would be great, but we can have the animations of the NPCs, because, you know, these Naruto games do have stuff like that, so I could definitely picture it. Also, difficulty spike, hello. Time costly. Yeah, sure. And I admit that I was hoping that from when I roughly wanted this project to be released, I was hoping by the time we would enter this decade, stuff would be done. And, you know, to a degree, stuff has been done. A lot of files have been cracked, and a lot has already been done in terms of like getting the XEX patches. You know, like all of this has happened, but still, there is still a lot more that needs to be done. And again, especially for things like the NPCs for Naruto, if I want to get like those animations, you know, into R6, again, need to have like the Naruto files cracked, and, you know, rigged to the R6 NPCs. So yeah, definitely still a lot of work ahead for the project, but since I am going to be mainly branching off of Pier 6, I'm sure that, you know, most... See, this is why I really want to make these reviews, to really just point out everything that I feel could change, or what I would prefer. So even if things don't change for Pier 6, at least I'll have a clear knowledge of what I was intending for P25. Because I do want to have it as close as possible. And there are going to be differences, and I have accepted that. But it's good to kind of like document my thoughts and opinions. Gonna make a horror game in Unity. Never tried something like that before. A horror game. Well, I mean, with the right amount of jump scares and ear rapes, it'll be pretty easy. Unless it's not going to be that kind of YouTube poop. See, I don't like games that do that, where it's just in your face, maxed volume noises. It's like, really? That's not, that to me is not like horror. It's not horror at all. It's just being a dick. No. But really, it's just, of course someone's gonna jump at that, you know? So much calling chaos here. Be like, write that down, write that down. And I gotta admit that there are a lot of things that I point out that maybe if I type it down, he doesn't exactly get it. Whereas if I actually explain it in a review, or even if he like pops onto like a stream, you know, I can really just explain it better. Well, for the most part, but and he has taken down a lot of notes, and I'm very grateful for that. And there definitely will be a lot of discussions that go on if he decides to do hub stuff, because I will be. I don't want to like harass him about it, but at the same time, I really do want to make sure I explain everything that I would like to, you know, appear, because I'm sure that he'll take on board you know, a lot of the ideas I have, but you know, most of it is just common sense for the most part, but you know, there are still, like, I don't know if you'll go as far as to do like a Castletown stage that I want to do for the first stage for Sonic's campaign, because like, you know, 827. Let's go. We almost there. Yeah, we're definitely making progress. Won't be long now. I'm glad that for that reason I did go that extra mile yesterday, and I did like 70. No, not 70. 70 in terms of past 700, but in terms of where I was planning to like leave it off, I did like 40 extra, but still, that's pretty good. Man, she was looking for that opportunity. I saw that. I was literally looking at the Shikamaru icon. As soon as it restored, she just immediately spammed it right in. Is the AI getting more difficult? Because I don't feel like it is. Ow. Come on, convince him to get an actual name for the game. Well, I mean, what name is there to get there? Because Project 25's name is Sonic Next Gen, which already is like, come on, let's be more original. You've got Sonic Next already. But, you know, it really was going to be called that, so that's, I guess, why we've got that similar kind of mindset. But from memory, he just wants to stick to the original title. I guess there is one open spot where the XCX usually does have the title of what is going to be the game name. Like, for example, if you open up the XCX for Unleashed, it's called Sonic World Adventure. If you open up Sonic 06's XCX, it's called Sonic Marathon, oddly enough. Bit of an odd name, but it is an open spot there nonetheless. So, I don't know, Chaos could just completely hate that for all I know. But, you know, compared to the likes of Sonic Next Gen, or I don't know, but yeah, we'll see. But I should point out Sonic Marathon. Or just in general, and any kind of name changes that are out there. But again, I don't think he's gonna change his mind. Which is a bit... It kind of does deserve a name, I admit. You know, because Sonic Next is trying to be what the original, you know, was trying to do, but it's kind of weird in that regard, because like I've said many times, it keeps going from one idea to the other idea, and it just conflicts. It doesn't try to merge it all together like Pier 6 has. It just takes and gives, you know. Yeah, no, it's not a very popular name, but yeah, Sonic Marathon. Very interesting. That would fit Chaos. But yeah, it should get a name. I do feel, but you know, I can understand Sonic Next having a title like Sonic the Hedgehog, given it's trying to be more like the original than Pier 6. And P25, on the other hand, it's just... It was more so like what they were actually planning to use in its promotional, like, showcases, I guess. Which kind of works both ways to a degree. Because by having it on the original consoles, it you know, it kind of does make sense in terms of next gen for back then anyway. And also makes sense, you know, eventually getting a Unity port, because it will be, you know, eventually ported. At least that's the intention, to try and get it like on... Well, I mean, by the time it, you know, I do branch off of it, it will be like the Xbox Scarlet. And I'd be up for that. And see, this is why I really should just merge with LOS, so that way I can get all of those people on the team to, you know, also get ready for the Unity port. Name isn't needed yet, in my opinion. Yeah, like, most people are fine to just refer to it as Pier 6. You know, I am. But yeah, when like a more final version is out, yeah, could use with the title. Is there a game of Pier 6 that makes it play like OG or 6? That's a good question. Not to my knowledge. I know that the physics in the current Demo 3 have really just... It's nerfed things like the homing attack, so it's more like retail, but in terms of an actual mod that's out there now, I don't actually know. You turn every setting off. But it would... Oh, what? Oh. It would be good to have things like even just the animations. That way you can really just see how much has changed. Not that I would really want this, but I know that there have been some that have asked for this, interestingly. Oh. Oh. I don't really like that Kurenai ninjutsu there. A kind of nuisance though. There we go. That'll work. But yeah, gameplay would definitely go if the retail animations were like implemented as a setting. I guess for that matter, that's exactly what Sonic Next should be doing. They should be trying to go with a more retail-esque approach, so that way it's like it is all there in Unity, but they keep like getting sidetracked almost, like having all of these unused and scrapped elements implemented, which again really just makes the project kind of collapse in a way because it loses focus what it's trying to do, what it's trying to be. Because I feel like if it wasn't in the plans to, mimic retail and try to accurately recreate it, then that could actually work. Even though there are, there's like Xenia, and it kind of defeats the purpose in a way. I do understand the logic of trying to recreate, the entirety of like its gameplay in Unity, so it's all there and accurate to how the console did it. Even if, you do bring in things like the demo elements and the scrapped elements, but you have it as, like, options that are disabled that you can enable. But when you just change it all around and then have things like the adventure physics, which, they shouldn't have done that. They really should not have done that. Because that makes me feel like they are trying to compete with PO6 in a way. Which is just, no, don't do it, man. Because even the level design disagrees, it wasn't built for that. Okay, so since her support is going to be blocking, I'm going to just ninjutsu her instead of ultimate jutsu. Full edition with everything like your 6-star crap. I guess there's always next year. Especially now that all the stages are implemented. He's got more reason to, because by next year, I'm sure he'll have... well, actually, I don't know if he'll have the bosses done, but... Because if he started working on the bosses... rather shadow stuff, then yeah, but I don't think he's gonna do that. Because he definitely won't make it for Sage. Or will he? Nah. I mean, it really depends, because he could just absolutely hammer the bosses and get it done. But I fear that if he does do that, he would be almost rushing it in a way to get it done for Sage. Because the way things stand now, he has to polish the new stages, like all the new stuff that's been added in that's, not quite there yet. And that's going to take a while. So once that all gets done, if he's going to start thinking about adding the bosses for Sage, yeah, I do fear that it would be in that territory of hurrying up things to get a release, which is not a healthy way of having development. Let's balance from trying to use Genjutsu against Itachi. Kuro and I plan to drown Kisame. What? Some say after trying to use Genjutsu against Itachi, Kuro and I plan to drown Kisame. Well, I mean, that's kind of silly. That would have failed, wouldn't it? um, has that been confirmed, or is it just a big theory or something, a popular theory? Same time for the other campaign compared to Sonic campaign. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. No, he'll be very fast. The only thing that will slow him down is the new enemies for the other campaigns. And even then, there's not many that really come to mind. There's only one that I can think of right now in Shatter's campaign. It's like the big arm guys, but they're like black and red. They look fucking sick. They're probably my favorite enemies in 06. Yeah, he'll need to like do that for Shatter, but other than that, nothing else comes to mind. But he'll definitely be fast in regards to implementing, you know, the like all the enemies, all the placement that is already done. And he's already got the stages implemented, so really, it's the new enemies and the new sections that Sonic doesn't go through that are gonna like slow down other character demos, or yeah. You know, since she kind of down. Yeah, they really treated her character like shit in Shippuden. They kind of just wrote her out of it. Which I kind of get to a degree. But there was no excuse for Ankur. I mean, really. I think she only does 2 things in Shippuden. And then they really fuck her up in Boruto. I don't want to say what happens, but I mean, most people already know. Wait, what enemies do you think are sick? Here, let me bring them up. I can't remember the name, but I'm sure I can find them. Or even better, I won't need to search it because it's dope already. This fucker. You know, he's got laser arms and he looks fucking sick already. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm the only one, but that actually looks sick to me. It looks like a GUN version of this guy. What is that? It's a fucking planet, you gimp. Why won't I show the image? Ah! Open image in new tab. Let's try again. No! Doesn't want. You know the one I'm talking about. The one with the yellow and brown and white and the fucking, you know, the default ones. How about this? Will this work? Yay! These fuckers, you know? Fucking wouldn't show the other one. Absolute gimp. Oh, and look at that. Now it won't show this one anymore. Ooh, the spice is strong with this one. Fucking gimp, man. Cool. Just a minute, like, let's use Genjutsu on Itachi of all people. He's smart. Catch you later, man. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. I like red black style. Yeah, me too. It's you know, they are slower for being big, unfortunately, but just visually they really look sick. In fact, that kind of sort of gives me an idea. Because something has been bothering me for a really long time. And I really mean that, because when I was a kid, I always used to remember Egg Genesis as silver. It used to be blue. Why do I think that? It is literally yellow. It never had an update, and there is no unused Egg Genesis model, it was always yellow. But I don't know why, but I remembered it being blue. And this wouldn't really be a big issue now in terms of having like an alternate Egg Genesis, texture edit. But then when you do stuff like view the enemies and you see how there's like alternate enemies that have texture edits, like take for example, there's one enemy, I can't think of the name again, but they're like the ones from the classics. They have like the wills and they have like spikes on them. I'm not really doing a good job at explaining this, but I think I'll just find it. But there's like golden and green versions of these robots. And they kind of just charge at you. And they're really fucking annoying. Yeah, I think I'll just find an image. It's probably better that way. Unless you guys do know the one I'm talking about. Yeah. These fuckers. Yeah, so we got like a gold one of this. And a green one of it. So, yeah, there's those two. And there's many other enemies that use the same model, but just like a different texture, And I wouldn't be as picky on Genesis if it weren't for Egg Cerberus, because if you open up Egg Cerberus, Shatter's Egg Cerberus and Sonic's Egg Cerberus are actually both different. Actually, I don't know about different model. I think it is, but definitely different textures. And I never knew that for the longest time. So with that knowledge in mind, that this can also be applied to the bosses, really does make me curious about how Genesis could have potentially looked. And that last robot that I just showed, basically, I believe that given, given Egg Genesis being, kind of gold looking, and that one robot I just showed being gold, and the alternate one being green, maybe something could have been done like that for Genesis as well, for Silver. Be it green or blue. I always thought it could be blue, but I apparently remembered it being blue, but yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't mind like doing something like that, having a texture edit for P25's Egg Genesis for Silver. Oh my god, that actually worked. Makes enemies look more intimidating for some reason. Yeah. See, like, imagine that. There's kind of like textures on the Egg Gunners, Yeah, exactly. Imagine that black and red. Yeah. That would look sick. Boring white. Yeah, it is a shame. And I would have no problem with changing the textures. Only problem with why I can't is because, well, opening cutscene. I'm not going to change that, obviously, and can't. So because of that, and because of it being white in the cutscene, it really does put a strain on it. So, and even to a degree, I'm gonna go as far as to use nothing but Egg Gunners for like the first act or two, because there's nothing but that in both the pre-rendered cutscenes and the actual in-game cutscenes even. So yeah, I think for the opening of Shatter and Sonic's campaign, I'll have Egg Gunners. Yeah, for their campaign. It's probably why Silver's E3 Crisis City also had a lot of Egg Gunners at one point. Yeah, at one point they probably had an alternate opening cutscene for Silver, which would have added up to that alternate Sonic opening cutscene. There's so much that we don't know about how Blur handled the opening cutscene for both Sonic and Silver. It really just, it makes me curious. I have tried to reach out to people that have worked on 06, that worked on the Blur stuff, but sadly haven't been able to get in contact with anybody thus far. But if ever I do, I'd be very curious to see if there is anything that they could like either share or just maybe explain even. The Adventure Rhino robots, yeah. Yeah, it was those specifically that I could picture, like a green or blue Genesis, but probably more likely a green, even though I would prefer blue. I'm very picky that way, but it's like, it's being more faithful to how 06 actually did the alternate robot colors. Although, having said that, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing, again, like that black and red look to it. Because it has like the yellow lights, and I can imagine that being like red lights. In fact, I do remember there was a review build of Egg Genesis that did use red lights at one point. I don't think it was for all lights, but I do remember red lights being a thing in an older version of the game. I wonder if I've still got those screenshots now. What's in here? Nothing, literally, goddammit. Documents then. Sonic Next Gen. Beta gameplay screenshots. Okay, that's a bit more like it, but I don't really have anything from the bosses, so I don't think this is going to be too useful. Beta shaders. Yeah, I really need to fill up that folder one day. That's and yeah, there was like a folder at one point where it had every goddamn like unused, not unused, all the like promotional screenshots, which I should see if I can find now. Perfect. I asked this yesterday, but what do you guys think about in terms of footage going on, you know, wikis and, you know, documenting and archiving sites in terms of footage. When it comes to documenting footage, do you think it would be better to have emulated footage, like getting content for recorded on an emulator, or on like a modded console that actually has, you know, the game that it was released for, rather an emulated version of it, you know? Because I don't know, just to me, I feel that it is more logical to record it on a modded console that can play this, or, you know, showcase this, you know, cut content or whatever it is on the actual hardware that the game was released for, rather, like an emulated version. Yeah. So I really just want to have like more people, you know, what they think about this, because just, I don't know. Honestly, and prefer to have it on original console. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, was this what I was after? No. What am I after? I'm after the bloody Genesis. Here we are. That's better. Okay, so was this it? I think this is it. Let's see. Ooh. perfect. No, I didn't want to open that. I wanted to open the image. Can you open the image? Can't even drag it. Yeah, see, no, again, it doesn't want me to drag the fucking image. Why? Whatever, I'll just save it. But, yeah, still, most of it is yellow lights and all, but, can I do that? No, I can't. Alright, let's try this then. There we go. See that? Got some fancy red lights, or light in the center. There. Cause yeah, I don't believe that is used in retail. At least not for that cutscene. I don't recall. But I could like picture like a mod where it like puts the lights like everywhere. Even for these. I'd like to see the core eventually, but Genesis looks ugly. Don't like the color scheme. Yeah, and I think that's the main reason why I was thinking of doing an edit for silvers, so that way it kind of splits it up. Because part of me like wants to do blue so it can blend in with the snow a bit. But another part of me is like, well, if I'm going more faithful to the alternate gold type of robots, yeah, it would be green, so woof. Oh man, it's gone from headache to bloody face being super hot. Yeah. And I think at one point I actually did do something like this. Because it was part of my, like, subconscious memory so bad that I ended up, when I ended up replaying Silver's Genesis and found out that no, it was always yellow and I just was remembering it wrong. I was like, bruh, I gotta make this. And, I did. And that's literally what this is. Which kind of works because, again, it does blend into the sort of whites or silvers, if you will. On the edges, kind of. And even just with the blues, it kind of has that, like, it's not a plain blue. It's more lighter looking, but still looks metal at the same time, which, I don't know, to me works. Yeah, came from the universe where Genesis was blue. How do you know? It's weird though, cause like I do remember it like that, but yeah, I don't know. Cause it didn't look exactly like that, but I remember it like that. You know, it had that kind of blueness to it though. But that actually kind of makes me wonder now if we gave more of an egg gunner kind of treatment to it, giving it more white. That could be interesting, actually. I mean, either way, it's gonna look great anyway when Pier 6 covers bosses, and I do look forward to that, whether it's Demo 3 or Demo 4, or much later Demo. Ow. Damn, already up there. I didn't realize we've done that much already. Yeah, we're nearly already at buddy 50. Let's go. Oh my god, my headache is not improving. Why now on this last day when I'm supposed to be in the mood to celebrate? Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you think that. Because I think I may very well just, yeah, use that for P25 and... Oh god, here we go. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, oh, what the... Oh. Wow, I was really lucky, jeez. Assuming I've backed it up, which I believe I have. Yeah, I think I'll have no problems at all, really, with implementing it. Let's actually check this out, because I wanted to know if I backed it up or not. Because I believe I did, but whether I uploaded it to a cloud or not, that's the real question. Let's see. I can imagine in, like, the egg carrier with, like, different textures. Either making it more SA-esque or something even better than that, if even possible. Okay, let's see. Got vehicle textures. Still got to make vehicle texture mods for super mods and Mephiles mods. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeet! Okay, let's see. Dash panel stuff. Title logo stuff. E-rank stuff, huh? Stuff. Cha. Mephiles texture mods? What the fuck? What actually was the point of this? I don't understand. Because it is literally as it looks. It's yellow instead of like purple or however he looks normally, and a blue pupil rather a green. Like, are you fucking right? What was the point of me making that? Actual blue loading screen, silver medal, gold medal, metal play, supersonic. Hints. Bruh, maybe I don't actually have it. Oof. What is this? Oh, cool! I remember these. I made like different setting loading screens and they actually look pretty cool. Yeah, I've still got to release those mods. Because I've got like daytime, sunset, nighttime, cloudy. I've still got a lot more to do. Wow, what is this? I wasn't expecting that to work. I mean, really. Okay, let's see. Aha! Yep. I've still got it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so it's all still here. So I could definitely use that for P25. I also got a headache today. Had to drink a pill for it because it wasn't going away. See, I'm very bad that way. I don't like having pills that, you know, especially for headaches, because it's I don't know. I'm just probably just me being paranoid, if anything. Like if one's just there the entire day, I'll just be like, ah, fuck it, why not? But generally I'll just try to shake it off and have a lot of water. Already 20%. Get the charger. I mean, who? I just don't want to like overuse pills or anything, if you know, because not that I really get them often, but you know, especially when I do have it and it doesn't make a difference, you know. Because if it doesn't make a difference, you think, oh, I need to have another one. I don't want to do that. Just doesn't sit well with me for some reason. You really need some stuff to do 99 matches. Yeah, it's called 8 Years of Regret. Or 8 years of not forgiving that infamous person who bloody did it, turned it off and quit out of it. But see, this is like I can see why some people would compare this to Mission 1 skip, because it kind of is in that same level of, yeah, this is kind of stupid long. Why are you doing this? But see, Mission 1 skip at the same time, to me anyway, is like in a different league. Because at least I know this is actually beatable, you know? It's going to take a crap ton of time. And if I wanted to, I could really spread this out and, you know, do like 50 matches every week. You know? But, nah. I'd rather just get it over and done with now and move on. Because I've got so much to do, too much to do. I'd rather just get this little thing out the way. Because really, there's no real need or urgency to get this over and done with anytime soon. But I've got the motivation to do it now, so you know I don't want to lose that. So I might as well just use it now and get it over and done with. Cha cha cha. I bet it's the light. I just realized in the past 3 streams I've had the light on. I know it might sound weird, but I guess by having the light on when having any kind of stream on, it kind of just eases your eyes. Your eyes can adjust better to things like screens. But when I don't have the light on, it's almost like a torch when I look at a screen, you know? So, you know, that can lead to a headache. Because, yeah, I have been consistent. I've had the light on for the past 3 days until today. So, yeah, I wonder. Flower bomb! Look, she literally just did another flower bomb. Flower bomb! Go back to voicing Tails, god damn it. It's mainly my eyes that are hurting, not my fucking head. And again, I think that is to do with not having the light on. Actually, should be switched on that much time. Anyway, which one I should want so many. Maybe just do it random or something. Yeah, just use bubblegum. You know, I use mayonnaise to play the piano, so I mean her. I still can't believe that Nick Ed used fucking mayonnaise as gel for his hair. That, my friends, is the real reason why aliens don't visit us. Oof. That was close. No, you don't. Fucking rage. Oh, but you're gonna do it anyway, of course. You're gonna back off, even though you don't. Yeah, but yeah, she would have used support, I bet. No freaking doubt. Skoosh. Oh, you use ketchup as toothpaste? That's convenient. Imagine that though, using mayonnaise as fucking gel. What are you talking about, Volcano? It's fucking normal. How do you think Naruto looks like the way he does with his hair? I mean, who? I mean, what, when, where? I should have died on that battle. Everyone should have. What, you mean if, Nagato didn't do the Rinne rebirth thing? Because to be fair, even if he didn't, I think Hinata was actually going to live. Because it looked like she was okay. She didn't get that green orb. Well, that green light, whatever it was. That thing that revived everyone. She didn't get that treatment. Except Pain, I miss Pain. Yeah, he is a great character. Thankfully, there are things like filler where it does actually share some episodes with him, so that's really great. I think you'll enjoy those. So definitely don't skip those. But believe me, when it does show him, it's fucking beautiful. There's one I'm not gonna give anything away, but there's an episode that almost made me cry. It was painful to get through because it really just it's really fucking sad, really sad, like really badly. It really gets to me. But Hina was Big Bob. Gato was already dead, but still a poor little boy. Yeah, it's good that way, how they do have some filler and make use of characters that, you know, aren't around. Ooh, that was close. I definitely seem to be like getting them in the jutsu like more often here. So I think the difficulty spike has gone like back to easy mode, I think. Nothing would be as sad as Gamma's ending from Adventure 1. It's actually really fucking ironic that you say that. And that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. But I do see why you'd say that there. Just keep pushing through though. Just keep it up. Cause where are you now at the moment? So I'm trying to keep track of where Ridlax is compared to you. Because you both are very close, but, you know. Come here, come here, come here. Go to sleep. Rip Sasuke. I actually just paused an episode just yesterday. Oh crap. Great. Yeah, I just paused one that isn't related to what I'm thinking of, but it just, there are some episodes that really are just, it gets to you, man. Especially if you've been following these characters for years. Let's try this again. Oh snap, I got him. Even though I took damage. What? Hello? Also, damn, I actually did take quite a lot of damage there. Shit. $185. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this one. The sympathy. Oh man, that's bad. That's probably one of the worst fillers. The one with the animal district. Yeah, that's actually the worst. Don't get worse than that. Except for when they fucking bring him back. I mean, who? No, actually, I got a lot of health recovery from that. That's good. Oh, my eyes. No, I'm gonna unlock the manga cure, I swear. Okay. 2 subs. Gone just like that. Damn. Wait, so hold up. Does that mean that you actually did finish the one filler? Because it sounds like that you are actually watching all the filler. Does that mean that you finished that one filler before, like when like right before he Naruto finds out about Jiraiya? Because bruh, that was probably it was up there as well with one of the worst filler. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? What is this? What is going on? Oh, great. Now I'll just fucking punch you. Oh, fuck. Yo, what is up, Cyblitzer? How you going today? Is that my PC that just made that? It must be. Yeah, with the dude that made the bubbles. Yeah, man, that was fucking crap. I mean, honestly, I get why they did it. And it will sort of become relevant later on. But man, they really just could have cut that down a lot. They could have cut it down to 1 episode, really, and it should have been 1 episode. Because I really just, oh man. I think it's because the girl was just really fucking annoying for some reason. I don't know why, but... Oh shit, no! Yeah, that was easy. Whew. Let's go back here. Fuck this, turn the light on. I'll laugh if that actually does make a difference. Unfortunately, it means more heat to the room, but whatever. God, this is gonna take no time at all. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I can't believe I took damage. Because that time I was actually spamming the damn thing. And he didn't take any damage whatsoever, of course. Did he even sub that? I don't even think he subbed that. Then again, he's out, but still. And for the first time ever, he didn't actually retreat. Oh man, I really fucking hate these battles. If that wasn't clear already. Again, health loss is going to mainly be here, unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, already it's not looking good because of my health at the moment. Oh, shit. There we go. The first time ever I've actually bloody hit him. That's bad, man. Can't. Just, hopefully that's the last time I have to battle him. Because I've come this far. No, I will have to battle him again. Great. Man. Alright, how much do we get out of that? 8%. And don't they just dump me right into another one? Ah, Jugu, of course, yeah. Again, I can definitely see how I lost to him. Because that previous one is just fucking hell. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad that way. I can't handle myself against puppet users. They just feel really nerfed. Perfect. Great, another long distance type. See what I have to put up with? It's fucking bull. Jeez. Easily, this is the worst part of the wave. How when they just dump long distance type, long distance type, long distance type. Just they keep doing it. They keep dumping them on it. And I think even like now, we just go right from this into another one, if it's the area I'm thinking of. Okay, no, it's not yet. Not yet. But we'll get there again. He's really trying to get me with the jutsu, that's for sure. Got him. Getting close to 100 already. Because, yeah, we started 770. Done pretty good, though. It has been, for the most part, pretty fast. Even though it was 3 hours, but still. Could have been done a long time ago. That is very true. That is very true. I do apologize for that reason. I knew it was gonna drop, but I didn't think it would be, you know, when I was planning on doing this. Aha. This is the part I was thinking of. At least I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Good way to start. What the fuck was that? Bloody hell. Like, it felt like for a good 5 seconds I couldn't bloody chakra. And I literally had the chakra for it. Yeah, I counted just then. Bloody 3 seconds. If I didn't have the chakra, different story. But I did. And it looked like... I was looking for an animation that might have explained why I couldn't do it, but I was idle. So there was no animation delay either. Ah, God. Weird. Really weird. I'm gonna be able to witness the ending. RIP. If it's because of, like, charge, then... Don't you have a charger? You just... Unless you mean, like, sleep. Maybe they do split up the enemies, because I remember Cheer going right into another puppet user in before it's random. Again, spamming. It's not making a difference. I'd love if it's because it's the game being left on for so long, it has to remember the inputs or something. Also, is this broken? Yes, it is. Let's fix that. We only got through 15 songs. It's pathetic. Is there a way to, like, disable that YouTube thing? How it's like, oh, hey, are you still watching? It's like, bitch, what the fuck do you think? I've got a playlist on. What do you think? Is there a way to disable that? Because I looked it up and I can't find anything, but... Yeah. You don't have that. So if you leave on... Yeah, leave it on like a playlist for an hour or two, it'd be fine. Damn. Because it never used to be a problem, and I very, very rarely change settings. And even then, I look at what I'm changing. But yeah, the fact that there was like no tutorials, or at least from what I could find, makes me think that it's just a built-in thing for everyone, but I guess not. Agreed. Yeah. I actually saw at that time that was an animation delay. I must have been at that age when I was playing this for the first time, because I don't remember ever complaining about that. But I really don't like that replaying this now, because it's like I didn't do anything wrong, because I was literally holding it down. But again, because of a fucking animation delay, I can't. It's so bad. Can't believe you tried to get me again with a fucking jutsu. And again! Whee! Okay, that's it. You're kind of done. Except the part where you're not. Alright, let me just do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. Fuck you. You lucky oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, did we get anything here? Of course we didn't. So much for that. If I knew I was gonna get hit by a bloody jutsu, then I would have gone for the targets. Yeet. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god, I'm even spamming it doesn't work half the time. I swear I'm not making this up. I'm actually spamming it and it's still not doing it. It must require, like, perfect timing. Because for me to be, like, simultaneously tapping it and it just doesn't do it, like, what? Man, alright. I wonder how much health I'll get out of this. Okay, that's good. 12. Yeah, seriously, I gotta just actually fucking put more brain power into spamming the bloody sub if it's gonna do this. I'd laugh if my controller was dying. But I don't think that's the case. Because it seems to be working for pretty much everything else. It's just, for some stupid reason, Jutsu's not so much. Yeah, there must be, like, different times or something. Yeet! Gotta recognize my whole Archie each perk and I'm trying to install. that fixed now? Wow. I've been very fortunate that way, how there hasn't been any risk to my Slim that's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be 5 years this year. Unfortunately, I do have a backup modded through 60 just in case it dies, so that is good. Although I haven't really backed up any of the stuff I do have on the Slim, on the one I'm currently using, which I really should do. I should attend to that. Back some stuff up. Can't believe 2015 is already 5 years ago. Yeah, it's very surreal. I still remember what I was doing in 2015. I think that was probably one of the best years of my life. I just had a lot of fun that year. I was 13 then. I was 15 then. Why did I use the chakra replenishment there? That was the most stupid thing I could have done. Hey, it worked, let's go. Oh great, Dora. This is going to be fun. Oh. He's literally faster than me. And he's literally hitting me when I'm down. Are you fucked? Bruh. What is this overpoweredness? Am I like the only one who sees this as like stupid OP? Bruh. Come on. There we go. Like, even with the handicap, it's like... They are still stupid hard to beat. Because of how spammy their repetitive combos are. Thankfully, I got through that fast. It's just exhausting, man. Makes me wonder though, like if they did end up doing a ship it in Ubisoft title, how they may have handled his gameplay with that 2D kind of style of formula. And of course I, subbed that but didn't. Oh, you son of a... Why is he running away? He ain't a long distance type. There we go. Oh, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Yes. This is kind of, yeah. I keep forgetting like how many people here have modded consoles and are getting modded consoles. It's good though, because there aren't a whole lot of people out there that have it, and it is a shame. But no, it's good. I'll do one more, then I'll get some snacks. Been getting a bit peckish. What better way than to fucking hammer another long distance type? And that was a waste of support characters. I think I'll just block and wait for the support characters to just recharge. And then again, I say that. I was about to run out. Suck. How did she get away? No, actually, I want to know. How? Yes, got him. That might be a KO, we'll see. Yes, let's go. Nice delays. Okay, so... yeah. Wow, this really is chewing into my space, which I guess I did know. I knew it would, but I should still be able to make it though. Anyway, what's up here? Don't tell me it. Okay, no, it didn't. It just ended. Let's move on to the next one. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Is that good? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I thought so. Right off the bat. A puppet welder. Playing some betas right now. Unleashed beta. Oh yeah, I've got that. I meant to do a full coverage on it, but never got around to it. And again, I keep coming back to this like this Naruto Storm beta that I have, but again, I keep forgetting to look into that. Which actually, you know what? I might. Wait, what do I gotta do here? Combo, release 20, knocking enemy back using ultimate jutsu. Yeah, I'll do that. I might actually see if I can look into that Storm beta after we finish this. Assuming I remember. Man, he's really at it, that's for sure. How does he keep recovering from this? I don't... Oh my god. They just jump all the time. Go back. It's pretty good. Oh, that will put me back at full health. Oh sweet, I did 2. At least that's definitely going to be full now. Yep. I think this was the wave that I was thinking of. Ah, damn it all. The light doesn't seem to be helping. Probably too late. Once you have it, you have it. Wee. Ooh, I almost got him. Interesting. I think once we get to 900, it's really just gonna start to, you know, the motivation's gonna be like really there. I'm gonna be extra focused on it. So it really will be the final countdown. I'll see if I can even try to like just change my strategy a wee bit, where I kind of like I'll be looking for the perfect opportunity to do the jutsu. Like I'll even try a bit now just to see if it is worth it or not, because it would be good to get a bit more consistent with the ultimate jutsu. Like that's one way, I guess, when they're in the middle of a combo. Though at the same time, it doesn't always work, granted. Again with the animation delays. Pretty good. Still, this is, even though we did start late, I did do myself a favor in a way yesterday, how I did do extra. Because, you know, I could have easily just stopped at 700, but man, I did a full 70, you know. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright. That'll work. Yes, perfect. See, that's what I mean. Where I'm looking for an opportunity to do it, and I have to wait for them to be in a certain state for me to get it. Doesn't work all the time, but you know, I think it is consistent for the most part. Consistent enough to, you know, get it compared to how I have been in the past. God, that's such a bizarre number to look at. Like, man, we were on 666 last stream, and now we're going to be on 888. And then, of course, 999. Assuming this doesn't fuck up. It was a bit late, but it worked either way. See, that very rarely happens where, yeah, she'll sub out of the dodge. I'm still not used to seeing that new record. Yeah, Killer Bee is very crafty that way. Always. Out of curiosity, anybody here ever play The Incredibles, the video game? What the? Nope. Well, I played the start on PS2 all. Okay, because my controller was broken. RIP. Great game. And I forget if I actually... Did I do a playthrough of that? I remember doing a Rise of the Underminer playthrough, but I don't know if I did the actual, like, the OG game. I know I did videos on it, but yeah, stream-wise, I don't know if I did a playthrough. I think I might have, but yeah, great game. I always liked how it merged the start and the end with the cutscenes of the game. I should see if I can try and get it working with the PS2 emulator, because I should be able to. How come he's running faster than me? Whatever. Worked out. Yeah, it seems like when they charge towards me, I can always get them. So I think that's like the one thing that is consistent here. Yeah, again, charging towards me, and it works. You know what I think I might do after I do this? I think I might have some ramen. Kinda, sorta, low-key, kinda craving it. Like restaurant ramen or instant ramen? Yes. So I'm not gonna call it instant ramen, but at the same time, it's not restaurant ramen since it is her made. Yeah, ramen. I still can't believe that, how they did that in Rise of a Ninja. Easily the biggest letdown of the voices in Rise of a Ninja. I still can't like comprehend how that would have happened, because back in 2007, or even if it was recorded 2006, the cast, specifically Miley, she knew how to pronounce ramen, because obviously she had to do all the takes for whenever ramen was involved with the Naruto show. But you'd think that she'd bring it up and something would be done, but nah. I'm really just surprised. I don't get it. Maybe the voice director was just going, look, we're just gonna try this out. If it fails, it fails. It's on us. If not, it works. Or maybe they all just didn't notice, which I doubt. I really do, but surely someone must have questioned it. Yeah, extra noodles, egg, pork, the full package. Oh, great, he's going Madara territory. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! Come here. Dude, he does so much damage if he gets you. Which I get why, but bruh. Finally made it. We finally up to it. Eat. Damn, we should have bloody made a note on when we reached 777. I guess it was at the very start of the stream, to be fair, but we're so close though. I'm actually kind of surprised just how fast, you can actually get through 100 you know, 100 matches. Like, it is still slower, but I thought it would be more slow. Go to sleep almost 3 AM. No problem, man. I understand. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Man, I would have loved to have seen this. Yeah, I would have really loved to have seen this. Masked Man versus Jiraiya. Wait, did I even... I don't actually think I jutsu'd him, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, I guess you can just spam ultimate ninjutsu. Did it just... No, it didn't. I guess the good news so far is that this has finally calmed down a bit. But I probably should still have more water. Oops. Yeah, that was easy. Got him. Can't believe that worked. I don't know what the hell he hit me with, but... Oh, it says what the water thing. But I didn't even see that. Damn. Damn, too late. No! Yes! It's the boy versus the boy. Yeah, I do take a bit of damage for that, but still, it does work. I can get him. Let's try this again. Okay, never mind. And there go my support. Oh crap. Yeah, I think I might just ninjutsu this one. Hey! Yes, the stuff. Yes. Yeah, that actually does seem to be pretty consistent. And I'm not actually running away for that long either, so that's really great. A bit of, waiting around for him to, sprint at you. But still. Okay, I think that's the first time it failed. Ooh. Oh, great. I guess that's the downside. What the? About time. Jeez. Alright. Won't be long now. Literally rip subs, man. definitely getting that. Never thought I'd see that. Only 100 more to go. Just in time for the loop as well. What the? Hey, what's going on here? Did he take one of those green pill things? Yeah, he did. Just seeing it now from the stream playback. Yeah, it must have expired right as the jutsu ended, damn it. I was gonna say, because that should have finished him off. So I better pay attention to these first 25 enemies. See which ones are more likely to take me down, kind of thing, because I am gonna have to battle them one more time. Oh, man, no, my headache's come back. It's a real shame because it was just going away too. Damn it. I should have just finished it yesterday. last one. Hey, I ain't going today. Pretty good. Spent 3 hours walking around my house. Damn. $90 more. has been a long journey. As well as a very long overdue long journey, because really, I should have done this ages ago. But I wonder, when I eventually put all of this together, all the recordings, I wonder if it's actually going to equal like 24 hours or something, because it's going to be lengthy, that's for sure. Because like, you know, each day I've done about, what, 6 to 9 hours, I think? Yeah, either way, it's pretty much, it's going to be up there. I just can't imagine putting it all together and YouTube accepting it. Man, I really hope I don't encounter bloody puppet wielders from Shippuden for the first 25, because that means I'm going to have to battle them again. We'll see, I guess. Probably going to be a bit shorter of a stream and recording, for that matter, because I did go a little overboard yesterday. Could have easily wrapped up on 700, but I decided to do an extra 25, and that turned into 45, that turned into 50, that turned into 60, then it turned into 70, so yeah, that kind of, it did more than half of what I was after. Nice. a Sonic Mania mod. Ooh. What's in the mod? Oh shit. Okay, so this is what concerns me when I have to do this again. Oh shit, nice dude. So like a stage end. A Sonic sprite headed. Cool. Ninjutsu and support characters, okay. It's a good name so far. Okay, so I do go to the Shipperton territory. Bummer. I mean, five more, but even so, that's enough to intercept the puppet users. But we'll see, I guess. Let's see, what's this doing? Okay, of course it's refreshing. Go figure. Trying to sing on me again. Seriously, fucker. a few cucky enemies here and there. But as long as these last two aren't puppet taps, I think we're fine. Haku. Yeah, cool. So I don't, yeah, all right. Thankfully, yeah, we're not gonna cop it. At least it doesn't look like it. So I guess what's gonna happen when we reach 1,000 is I'm pretty much gonna get to 1,000 and I'm gonna, you know, I want to make sure it either says 999 and then I do one more and then quit, or I you know, it does actually say 1,000 and I'll quit. I mean, either way, because I just want to make sure that it does go to the 4 digits. For both menus, because, you know, or, you know, all 3 menus for that matter. Because we have it here, right? And then we get it again in the load screen. Yeah, we get it here. And of course we get it when we're in the main menu of Ultimate Survival. So yeah, we'll really just have to wait and see, I guess, if it's gonna max out or not. Because again, given all the menus, I'd say it does max, but again, since no one's ever actually done documentation in regards to this, it's hard to know the facts. Because it could very well go to the thousands for all we know. Give me a second, guys, I'll be back. Okay, let's continue. So, oh, the launcher, huh? Yeah, I know what that's like, man. I download what seems like the game or the ROM, since I was trying to get it working with the PS2 emulator, for like the Gran Turismo titles, both 3 and 4. And, you know, they're pretty big, and you think, oh, well, you know, the game is big, so I get that. It's, you know, it makes sense. And then, yeah, it's just a fucking launcher. To the installer, like... And then I'm, like, wasting bloody 2 days waiting for the installer to do it. And it gets to like 78% only for it to say can't connect, try again later kind of thing, you know, it just doesn't do it. You just think, well, why didn't you tell me that from the get-go? You big fucking time waster. Yeah, that's insane. Nearly 100 gig. Just as big as these bloody recording files. Hoping it clears up by the time we do get to 99, because that'll be a little bit disappointing. I mean, it'd be great getting it, but you know, I want to be myself. Because right now I just, yeah, I don't feel like myself. God damn it. Tried to summon support to assist. It's too late. easiest Yamato easily. For the first time. Even in general, because seriously, he just always give me a hard time. More tough than I was expecting anyway.
The battle begins!
Go Nine-Tails!
Probably one of the easiest conquerors I've ever had either.
You gave me a bit of
I
trouble.
mean, that's pretty freaking rare, if I'm being honest. For a puppet user. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a quick test here, just to make sure everything's A-okay. So why can't I get him? Great. Alright, now let's try this out, see if this is okay or not. Looks like it does need a bit of work. Okay, hopefully that's better now. So testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Let the battle begin.
So, see if that's alright now. So, see if that's alright now. It sounds as though is my voice echoing or something? Cause it, yeah. Because I know it was echoing when I tried to duplicate it, but... Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Nah, I think it's just a one-off. I'm still trying to get used to this setup I've got. But I think it's just about right now. Assuming it's not bloody echoing. Surprised how loud the 360 is, how it's picking it up on the mic. I don't know, maybe I should have expected as much. Ooh, he was trying to go 6 tails on me. He was trying. can definitely see how the 360 is being picked up now. I guess that's the price to pay when increasing the volume of the mic.
Let the battle begin.
Go 9
Not doing too bad though. Perfect.
Go 9 tails.
They love how the fox slowly formed itself. First, all the bones, then with the flesh and stuff.
Your power won't change a thing. Not one single thing.
Oh, 4 tails and 6 tails. Yeah. I was unsure about it at first because I remember Kid Me always would have preferred the cloak look that we got from like Final Valley, Naruto vs Sasuke. And I guess we do kind of sort of get that here in Shippuden, but not nearly as often as the actual Ninetales like transformation. And there's something that sort of kind of bugs me about the I don't know, like just in general the fox transformation, which I won't go too much into, given that there's like an arc that you're about to intercept. But there's something there that I'm a bit puzzled about, if anything. But it always like made me wonder what it'd be like if it was fully there, like all 9 tails. Would it actually be, like the real deal or something? But supposedly it did go from 8 tails to 9 tails in the pain fight. But yet it didn't really look like, I don't know. Should I not have expected that? I thought that once it like reached 9 tails, it was actually gonna look like the actual, the real fox, Kind of scary, yeah. Yeah, you should if you haven't already, check out the movies, cause like there is a movie where we do get to see 4 Tails Naruto, and it's pretty badass. Gotta admit, Beast was the best in my opinion. Yeah, shame he's gone. I mean, who? I'm still just shocked how well they actually did the English dub for Killer Bee. Because seriously, you can imagine trying to translate, the raps and have it so it rhymes and works. God, that must have been stressful. Oh, Jesus Christ. That took a real long ass time to load that ninjutsu there.
You gave me a bit of trouble. You want
60 more.
Let the battle begin.
go, Nine-Tails?
And I was like, no man, let Sasuke die. I remember like first watching it and I was thinking, man, who should I be rooting for? Because, you know, Sasuke's like one of my favorite characters. And then this B who's like a badass, like, damn. But yeah, I remember because I went directly from Storm 2 that has that battle to the anime's take on that battle. And I was shocked how different it was. Because, honestly, in Storm 2, it really does treat it like, oh, you just found him in the forest. It's like so inaccurate, which is really why this game really gets locations right, because I'm sure you've probably seen it by now, but there is a location that is supposed to be where they first met up with him in the Cloud Village. Land of Lightning. Finally, I think it's going away.
Let the battle begin.
Bruh. Bruh.
Go, Nine-Tails.
Fine, Killer Bee had to be the Mercenaries thing. Yeah. He really had to rely on Team Taka this time around. Which is great, because, you know, we at this point we hadn't really seen them all in action in an actual fight, so that was really great. Ah, there we go. Yeah, finally, it's clearing up. That's freaking awesome. Just in time for the finale.
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, that'll work.
Go, Nine-Tails.
I just realized, is that tag on the bottom supposed to be like you auto sub or that's what it looks like. I'm not actually sure. Unless it's like free subs for a short period of time. Do you have Stormfall? I do. I really should post my playthrough of that because I did actually record it, but yeah, didn't ever get around to uploading it, sadly. But I'm thinking of doing an actual full playthrough of the entire Storm series eventually. The entirety of Legacy. That way I can cover all of them. Oops, that was close.
Go Nine-Tails.
Bruh. How are you still alive? Bye-bye. Bit delayed, but actually, yeah, let's speed that up a little bit. There we go.
Let the battle begin.
Let's go. We might actually experiment a bit with this sub thing, because I don't actually know what it does, or we. Yeah, okay, so I don't sub. I think it is free subs though. Doesn't last for very long, jeez. No, that's not it either, sir. What the hell does it do? Hello? I wouldn't think it prevents them from doing a sub. Unless it just, increases the gaps between if you're too early and too late to do a sub. At least that's the only thing that comes to mind. Okay. I wonder if I've still got that storm build that I've got to really implement.
Go Nine-Tails.
And make backups of and copy it to the 360. Because I keep forgetting what it is, because I think it is Storm 2, but I forget if it's like a prototype or a review build or what. Because I know I've got it around here somewhere, and I always seem to keep running into it when I'm not actually looking for it. But let's see if I can find it under Storm. Is this ship it in? What's my Ninja Storm? OST. Oh, okay. Cool. What if there's a secret, super secret character at the end of this the survival mode? That would be something.
The battle begins.
That would very much be something. I would be really surprised if there's something like an achievement or anything for that matter. I am hoping at the least it will go, oh wow, we didn't expect anyone to get here, congratulations, and it clears it. Or even if I don't get like a congratulations and it just says clear, that would be great. Because I really don't know why everything else would say clear. Because like I've literally got it here. Except it's fucking tiny. You can kind of see where the red writing is. It doesn't have clear next to it. Doesn't have that green next to it. But everything else does. Yeah, it's like if everything else says clear, surely you must be able to do a ultimate survival as well, right? But then I fear that like if there is a max and it doesn't max at 999, maybe it maxes at the rear count that I have. Because what was that? That was like in the billions, I think, or close to it. Or it's probably just Sakura. That'd be the day. I mean, who? I was actually very surprised to see that in Storm 2 there is actually unused characters. Whoops. Yeah, very surprising. I wasn't expecting something like that. So, what's to say something like that couldn't be apparent here? Fucking Daedra, man. Yeah! Huh? They're not unused? I thought they were. You sure? Because I remember seeing some, like, unused renders, unless they're DLC. And I just never knew. Oh, shit. Fucking Daedra, man. Art is an explosion! As Roger would do in his squeaky sonic voice. If they're the ones I think you're talking about. There was like actual character renders that aren't from the Naruto universe. But I think I got them. Like, oh fucking I had them. No, they should be in the Stone channel. I'm just trying to remember if I here, yeah, I'll pin this so it's very unmissable in the future. But yeah, so can this, yeah, there we go. So that one above the question mark is unused. The one above that is also unused, at least to my knowledge. Again, unless it's somehow DLC. Because, yeah, those are, to me anyway, they are unused, because I've never seen them before. I know the one below Sasuke is used, and I think his name was Laz, if I'm not mistaken. And I can't remember how I unlocked him, but I did get him. And, you know, you can see, like, who is unlockable, and there's nobody there that, you know, there's not one or at least one that indicated it. So, unless, again, yeah, it's DLC or something, but yeah. Oh, okay, I see. And Ultimate Ninja 4. Oh, really? Wow, so it did it. Wow, so Storm 2 actually did more than I thought, because they even reference Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2, a game that I grew up with. So I was like, oh my god, they referenced that game, I don't believe it. That's why I have a lot of respect for it, because it really just pays tribute in a way to the previous games, and it's like, wow, how about that? And then it kind of clicked with me because I was like, oh, so if this is like a reference to Heroes 2, then all these other names must be the other games that I haven't played. So yeah, it makes sense. That's amazing though. I can't believe how much it actually did to go as far as to, even go with the characters. Oops. I would have loved to have played as Princess Dusk. That would have been cool. Because that's like the main, character in Heroes 2, but you can't actually play as her, unfortunately. You mentioned a character. Yeah, but they still are unused though, right? They're not actually unlockable. Perfect. Yeah, that's right. That's how I found that Heroes 2 one through the letters. Or is it rare books that Archer picks up? I think it's letters from memory. But yeah, very very nice Easter eggs. Yeah, I wish it was always like that for the Storm series, but now could you imagine if they referenced bloody Broken Bond or Rise of a Ninja? Ooh. They've got the rights, so they definitely could do it. Or could have. Uh, 50 more to go. God freaking damn it.
Let the battle begin.
But honestly, they really could. Especially earning the licenses toward it. I could see them picking up, at the least the filler characters, but well, very doubtful now. What is this? What? Oh, I thought I was Sussery. Oops. How do you lose so much health from that, bro? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is just what I need right now. And on top of all that, I got poisoned. Great. At least I don't have to deal with this crap all over again. And of course I only got 8% back. He done. At least that's a bit of breath of fresh air. To regain my health.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine-Tails.
Oh great, what happens when he rages? Okay, he does go into that form, alright. I was wondering about that. Okay. Yeah, I swear my inputs are failing me. I literally summoned Sasuke and it didn't do it. Unless it is like delays or something. Could have been better, but oh well. Again, breath of fresh air. I kind of need it.
Let the battle begin.
That's a good way to start it.
Go Nine-Tails.
It's a shame you can't skip the animation. That would have definitely sped a lot of things up. Ooh, I thought he was going to go Awakening for a sec. Yeah, that was pretty good. Again, it is another breath of fresh air. Yeah, it's better. Damn.
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, I really want to check about this game, see if this is backwards compatible or not. Because I wouldn't mind playing it, because, you know, I actually do like this one.
Go Nine-Tails.
A lot better than Revolution, in my opinion. Nice.
Go Nine-Tails.
You know, it's amazing that we did end up going kind of bad in a way. We were off to a bit of a rocky start. You know, we got, I think it was like 49 matches, and then got taken down, and then we got to like 110, I think it was, and got taken down again. Then we got a bit better. more consistency happening, and then we got to 115 that day. So I definitely could have done a lot more, and I would definitely be done by now. But regardless, I'm impressed the fact that even though we did have like a bit of a rocky start, I didn't stuff up in like the last 2 streams, you know. Because I gotta admit that there were times where I got to what's it called, below the halfway point. And, you know, when that happens, that can be very concerning. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened this stream, and hopefully it doesn't happen this stream. Because that's where the real PTSD start. I mean, who? Oops. So yeah, like what is that? 100. Yeah, it is 1 million. Okay. Could you imagine that? Fucking oh man. 9 million wins. Nah. I don't even think a Tazza would be up for that. Now that actually gives me an idea. Because you can like totally pit a computer against a computer. Well, the AI with the AI, I guess. You know. But it says com there, but whatever. But yeah, you can do that. So, wow. Assuming it, you know. Yeah, as long as save states are a thing. Yeah, I could picture something like that happening. Some kind of handicapness, but. Yeah, I think it died. So I definitely feel a lot better. Thank fuck for that, because, man, I didn't want to be aching when it's getting close to victory time. Oh, that's right. Did this ever find it? Let's see. Found a lot of stuff, but I don't think that's really what I was after, though. Nothing I can see that's actually in regards to the prototype build. Kind of sucks that it ain't here. I keep running into it, and I just... But then when I look for it, I can't find it. It's so odd. It must be under a different name. Actually, that does give me an idea, though. Because maybe it's not even under Storm, it's probably just under, like, Nuns or something. Yeet! Yeah, let's try that. Let's try Nuns, see if that... The Suns. The Suns or Nuns. Oof. We do actually have stuff here under Nuns. Back in the days that I actually cared about Storm 1 having a 360 port, so much so that I bloody photoshopped it myself. What is this shit? I mean, it looks alright, I guess, but not really. I don't know. But it looks like I've even got like video file projects here. Like what? what did I do in regards to Ultimate Ninja Storm? It must have been my Stormfall playthrough, right? Because that's the only thing that comes to mind. Literally, because there's nothing else I did. Well, actually, no. There was something I did for Storm 3, but this project file says Storm 4, so it must have been my playthrough. Rip. Got him. Yeah, I bet it's my Storm 4 playthrough that I was just talking about a couple of minutes back. Excited to see what 1000 is. Yeah, me too. I really have no idea what it's going to do, if it's going to max or not, because we know things like rear actually do max, but I don't actually believe there is any documentation of Ultimate Survival actually going up to 1000. So, yeah, I think we might just be making history. I mean, either way, I do want to go into this for the experience as well. Otherwise, I will have regrets. Regrets that I've had for bloody 8 years. Oh. So, I really don't know what to expect. I really don't. It could easily be just nothing. It just does nothing at all. But, you know, it can max, but does nothing. It could go to 1000, does nothing. Or it could max at 999 and do something and be like, hey, cleared or something. I don't fucking know. But, yeah, it's a shame that I can't, like, have, like, save states, because I would... If it were up to me, I would prefer to leave the value on 999, but because I want to know if it actually does show 4 digits in the main menu, I will get the victory of 1000, so... Yeah, because for all we know, it could say, like, 999 here in the results, or even in the loading screen, but then when I return, it, you know, will say 1000 or something like that, you know? Or vice versa, it could say, wait, what the hell? Your record? Oh. Okay, never mind. But, yeah, it really could go either way at this point, so... Have to wait and see. 40 more to go! 40 more! What's this? PS3 pack front? Nani? 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 But still nothing at all in regards to Nsunsg. Kinda sucks, but alright. Yeah, I don't know where the frick I'm keeping this build, or... Because I know I've got it somewhere on here. Lol. Okay, where's my backup stuff? Because, aha, backup USB, that's more like it. Sonic the Hedgehog, player, shatter player, new folder, new folder, new folder. Dun 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 dun! Naruto Maxer default. That's a nice thumbnail. Game save, extract, event data. Enter infinite. Event data. Back. CGI. That's a thing. Capture. Arc tool. 3D. What does it say 3D for? And it's the same thing. Okay. That's charming. And we're back fighting him again. Yay. I'm excited. What's this? Next gen pin. Okay, let's do this and please hurry. Because I don't want to be stuck in this for long. Didn't sound good. Oh great, I got grabbed. That's charming. Oh, no. Scripts, yada. And then what's in here? A lot of stuff. And he's gonna, yes, actually, please do go into your awakening because it makes it easier for me to take you down. You don't use your fucking annoying supports. And on top of all of that, you don't even use your puppets, so thank you. Actually, thank you. As long as I don't take damage, thank you. Okay, now what is actually in here? I've got a lot of crap. Xenon archives, but nothing in regards to Metal Tower. Migraine, experience, Jesse bar. Fucking really? Okay. It's the boy versus the boy. I know I've got it somewhere around here, but god damn it. Where is it? Don't even know like what to search up for that metal. Animation shutdown. Down desktop. Overall level swaps. Oh, did I keep all that stuff? Hopefully. Locker mod. Okay. I really should like put on all of these like Earth 6 mods that I've got here, because half of them I actually have no idea what they are. Pretty much most of them. Let's just say all of them. Conqueror's dub for his super is amazing. Yep. It's Oscar worthy. What's this? Nani? What is the Clone Wars doing on here? I don't remember getting that. Bunch of stuff. And then more stuff. Yay. But like literally nothing. Ooh, Pier 6. I wonder what this is. It's like the very first build, except for the part where it probably ain't. Oh. There we go. I mean, I can't really tell without launching this, but I should probably check this out just to see what it is. Alright, let's do this in. Alright, let's see. Not a Demon Wind Shuriken. I hate Demon Wind Shuriken. Anything but the Demon Wind Shuriken. Yeah, Okay, that's not gonna be good. Should put it where it is. Okay. Is this Sonic on speed? Do I wanna know? Wait, what? They literally... What? They actually... Wow, they literally... IGN titled this video Sonic on Speed. They titled this E3 clip that. Nani? What is this? Man, they really do not like Sonic, do they? Tundayam. Let's see, his name I haven't heard in a while. It reminds me of something from the past. A very long time ago past. Sonic 2006 Raw. Oh, it's when I tried to do Dark Spine Sonic. What is this? Something. Untitled. I'll use this.
Let the battle begin.
Got it. Alright, so what do we got here? Eggman Nugger. And a bunch of images. What do you fucking do? Oh, but hang on. I think I've actually got some BB videos here. I think. I don't know though. Because, like, I know I did do one. Is that the fucking moon? Why would I video the moon? I remember doing that actually. And I had like a new camera. I was like, oh hey, I can zoom in really good. Let's film the moon. Because, you know, that's what I like doing with my life. Yeet. What's this? God, I've got so much junk on here, honestly. Oh, that's cool. I've still got this crap here. Which will be beautiful trying to port that to R6. I could probably do it now that I've got the actual PC now. Oh god, are these literally my resources for that one infamous video? That totally ain't cringeworthy? I think so. There's not anything else here. Secret level control storm, yeah. Oh shit. It's close.
Let the battle begin.
Got him. Alright, back to this. You see, I just don't see it. I really don't. And it's really kind of frustrating because, you know, you think it'd be under Nuns or Nsunsg or Storm, but it's fucking not. So, like, where is it? What is it under? Fucking under chi. Well, that's relevant. Oh. I know, man. I know it's somewhere, but like fucking where? Maybe I'll just search everything and if it pops up, it pops up. If it don't, it don't. And before I've already got it on the console and I just never got around to launching it.
Go Nine-Tails.
Yeesh. Okay. Funny. We got anything around here.
Go Nine-Tails.
Nothing there. Okay, there's a bit of stuff here. Okay. Oh man, I was panicking for a second just then. Cause like, wait for the delay, it goes to 100 and it's like there for a few seconds. No, it's not, never mind. I just looked right as it switched to 100. Alright, yeah, wow. It always amazes me how, like, the things you can throw can actually go out of bounds. Like, there's I don't know. Because it really does tell me that there is actually collision there. Which is kind of cool, actually. But, yeah. It is what it is. How are you still alive, my man? Pain, do your almighty. There we go. Oh, that's the end. Okay, whoops. Let's keep going. Oh, fuck, that delay threw me off for a sec. Let's speed this up. Yeah, it's fucking huge delay. Really packs on, doesn't it? Okay, official road to Barcer, you big Wolfton deal. Next. What do we got here? SFX. Yeah, like everything except what I'm after. What if after beating 99, the game pulls out a Sonic Cures and gives you a thanks for playing JPEG? Well, better that than nothing, in which case.
Go Nine-Tails.
Because at least there will be some form of confirmation that it's like, oh wow, the player actually did do this. And, you know, I imagine if something like that does happen, it will give me a clear. But, I've kind of got a gut feeling that it's not gonna do anything. I'd like it to max on 999 as well, but, that too is like, I don't think it's gonna though. It makes sense that it would max on 999, and I'm trying to remember if in the past, or even in the future Storm games, if it's ever like actually gone or won for like your battle like number, so it actually gives you the digits of where it can max, because that, you know, even if it was like a previous or a later game, at least that would kind of give me some kind of insight to what this could potentially do, where it could potentially max. Trouble cheese. Actually, maybe I should see if I can contact that guy that actually did send me the Storm build. Because he might just have it still. Derp. No, it was a waste of time. There we go. No, that's literally him. I think it was you that I was after. Yep. Kinda, sorta, probably. 2019, 2019. Ah, that can't be him. Because... nah, something ain't adding up. Because I remember... unless it was like a Twitter build. Man, we're already on like the 5 Kage. I gotta remind myself that yeah, we're getting close to the end of the character roster because it is 75 when it loops. Or yeah, already we're getting close here, which is good in a way because you know the last few characters are going to be like part 1 for the most part. But no. Goody.
So that's your full power. How very disappointing.
Sorry about that. Let's continue. So yeah, 5 more to go for the character roster before it resets. Cool beans. Let's see if there's anything. Around here. I think... oh, okay. So now the list is kind of packing up. So it is still looking, I guess. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, never mind.
Let the battle begin.
Shit. Okay, so it's like literally going everywhere. Likewise, I should do the same here. Ooh, I thought I found it for a second. Nah, close. subs. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit. There we go. Oh great, I was about to cancel it, but of course I hit the bloody thing. Perfect. That was actually kind of meh, not gonna lie. But fortunately, it's getting pretty close to the PTS characters, so that'll be good for replenishment. Oh, it reset the recording 15 minutes ago. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I gotta remind myself that it does actually max at 6 hours. Alright.
Let the battle begin.
Perfect.
Go Nine-Tails.
It's weird because that short character's hard to play as. Really? You know, even though I've played these games a lot, I haven't actually played as all the characters. At least I don't believe I have. I'm pretty sure I haven't. If anything, I might have played as them in like Storm 3 or something, but not this. Oof, that was close. Okay. Good. Who's off the Mizukaru? I think that was it. Because then we go to the Minator and then we go... Is that right? No, no, we're missing someone. Kabuto, that's who we're missing. Did they split up the order or something? Because do we face Masked Man already? Because we haven't fought Kabuto yet. Because that's why we're doing it now. Yeah, I guess we must have done Masked Man before. I just totally didn't even notice. I don't... Yeah, I feel like I should have remembered that, but I totally missed it. Must have been multitasking or something. Yeah, Kabuto, then Minator, then Garo. Kind of a weird order, but... Oh, that was close. Perfect. So I know we went up against Turby, but... Yeah, must have been multitasking. Got him.
Go Nine-Tails.
I didn't actually mean to do that, but... Alright, whichever works. Yeah, the way they did like this character order is very odd. It feels almost rushed in a way. Because I get that they were trying to do things like the 5 Kage at the end. But like, bruh. Minato could have been the end character, and then you have Kabuto right in the middle of the 5 Kage, like, what? That's not even mentioning all the other inconsistencies. The other roster below.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine
This gen's art style. Hurts to look at compared to Storm 1 and 2s. Oh shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ah. Close. Got him. Let's go.
Go Nine Tails.
And I get, for reasons like those, why not everybody, you know, is a fan of it. But, did you have it's not an Orochimaru yet. Yes. I do remember doing Jiraiya. Vaguely Tsunade. And I do remember Orochimaru. Because this is the lost character. Because there's 75 characters in the game. And then it resets back to PTS Naruto. God, we're getting there, guys. And of course, it's you.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails.
Oh, great. God, these animations always have creeped me out. They just, well, I mean, they speak for itself, I guess, because, you know, just the, I don't know, just the way he moves. It's just creepy. Now the tails have turned. Fortunately, I didn't lose too much health. I was kind of waiting for something like that to happen, because I think he has done it once in this marathon, but not for a while. So I think it was very early on, or if not during this these like 977 battles, probably when I stuffed up then.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails.
Oh great, there goes the jutsu. No matter, things have changed. Oh, come on, I literally went under that. How's this doing? Nothing. 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 Damn you. I know it's around somewhere. Yeah, definitely delays. And they kinda sorta totally suck. Kinda makes me wonder though how I would do things if I actually did have the ability to program like a full battle mode, and how that would work if there weren't any like animation delays, because I guess it would be kind of like Rise of a Ninja, but since I'd have access to all of it, I don't know.
So that's your
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails.
She literally did nothing. Before soft locked. Let's see what we have here. Konoha Stormy. Stormy Wow? What the fuck is this? Actually. Oh! Yo, wait a minute. Have I backed this shit up? Because this is actually kind of sort of rare, because it is actually supposedly the insides of the Broken Bond files. 8 trigram, 64 palms, button press. Wow, there's a lot of files here. How many are there specifically, I wonder? Fucking Jesus, 4,375. Christ, and that's just one folder. This one's even... Okay, no, never mind. That's all to do with sound. 500 sounds there. Yeah, a ridiculous amount.
Let the battle begin.
Go Nine Tails.
That's all to do with audio files, supposedly. Uh-oh. Oh, for a sec. That'll work. Extra files. Root after root before. LFA. How many files are here? 1,000, nearly 2,000. Okay. Quite a lot of bin files. Or I'm saying they're all bin files. Alright, what about you? Prologue, huh? Yo! Broken Bond had a prologue? I don't know if that's referring to the third in before Kakashi vs Itachi. I'm still hanging out to see some kind of like piece of evidence that that was going to be a thing, because I believe that it was at one point. It's the only explanation I can think of as to why Kakashi's just never used in Broken Bond.
Let the battle begin.
Okay, so that's in regards to Broken Bond. Actually, I wonder now. Let's see what is under Kakashi. Fuck, there's a lot of stuff here. Kankuro. Damn, nothing under Conqueror in Broken Bond's files. That's a shame. Temari, I'm sure, is there. Yep, Temari's there. Alright, let's check out Rise of a Ninja and see if there's anything. Because, you know, you never know with these types of things. Shit. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Conqueror. Just want to see if I spelled that right. Temari. Yeah, wow, so even Temari isn't even here. Okay, so... Well, damn, it doesn't look like Conqueror is a thing either in Rise of a Ninja. Alright, what about Hayate? Because he definitely had some stuff. Yeah, and go figure. There's literally 2 files here. Only 2 files. But, point is, there is Hayate data in Rise of a Ninja. Interesting. Let's see if he is present in Broken Bond, because I don't believe he is. Oh shit, he's present in Broken Bond. Probably just leftovers from Rise of a Ninja. I'm trying to think like what could I search for? in regards to Kakashi versus Itachi and Broken Bond, because I can't literally put that because obviously nothing's gonna, you know, pop. Maybe if I put something like Asuma or Kurenai. Nah, both don't come up. Right, what about Guy should probably pop up. Yeah. NPC Guy, wow. Puppet Guy, huh? Interesting. Guy dialogue. Yeah, there's quite a bunch there. So Guy. What about if I put Might? No. Alright. What about that? Other guy. Guy Head Bucket. Oh wow. I think I know what that's referring to, the filler. Lol. What is this? Alright. Bunch of relevance. This.
Let the battle begin.
Go Ninetales.
Did Broken Bone sell well? I believe it did? I actually wouldn't know if it did better than Rise of a Ninja though. Because I know the trailers for Rise of a Ninja looked very interesting, but I think Broken Bond was more advertised than Rise of a Ninja, so it might have done just a little bit more. But it is very, very debatable just like which games are better, because they are equally as good. And I've said it before, but they really are like opposites at the same time. How Broken Bond doesn't have the polish where Rise of a Ninja does, and Rise of a Ninja doesn't have the content that Broken Bond does. See if Tune-In exam Sasuke's here. Well, just putting Tune-In, there's only 2 here. NPC Tune-In 1. Alright. Curses. Gotcha. Trying to make a dodge and it worked like a charm. Hokage. Yandara. Oh, look at you go! There we go. So, mission 203, Hokage. Hokage office, Hokage house. Konoha Hokage. Test arena Hokage house. Nani? What is this? Oh god, alright. Okay. Try Cursed Mark Sasuke. But what should I put? Just Sasuke or Curse? Let's put Curse. Ooh, okay. Cursed Mark Sasuke, one word. Let's go. VS. First what? First material. Wow. Whatever that means. Cursed Mark Sasuke. Cursed Mark Sasuke. Yeah. Okay. Jutsu fight Sasuke cursed. Wow. What's up with the wows? I mean, seriously. Okay. Jutsu fight Sasuke. Puppet cursed Sasuke. Jirober, Kimimaro, Sakon, Tayuya. Who's not in the game that was going to be in the game? Well, who could have potentially been in the game? Shizune, that's a good example. I doubt it very fucking much. I really, really do. But you never know. Yeah, nah, nothing. I didn't think so, but oh well. Worth a shot though. Kabuto's in the game. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. How about all the other characters? Like Iner and Churgy. Oh, what am I saying? Churgy's in the game. But let's try Iner. Just fade in, out. One word is like Iner. Right now. I'm very Conqueror. Just what I need. Alright, there we go. So transition, fade in, out. Okay, so it's just in and out. Alright, whatever. Who else isn't in the game? Hinata. Nothing. Sheener. Nothing. Tenten, maybe? No. And I already did Conqueror. Bummer. Actually, that's a thought, because Konohamaru was in the previous game. Maybe they left him in Broken Bond. No, they didn't. Alright, what about Ebisu? Yo, what? He's in the fucking game? Bruh. How the fuck is he in the game, but Konohamaru isn't? How the fuck does that work? What? He literally has files. Dude! What are you looking up? I'm just trying to find literally anything that's unused that I didn't know about. Stuff like this. Because who the fuck would expect someone like Ebisu to be in Broken Bonds files? Because given the time period, he's not even used in that point in the show. So yeah, he must have like leftover Rise of a Ninja files in Broken Bond. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, like you'd think if he's there, Konohamaru would be, but he's not. That is so bizarre. Yeah, I gotta try and think of like what's used in Rise of a Ninja that isn't. Bitch, are you fucking kidding? Moagi's even here, but Konohamaru isn't. What is this? Evidence of a rushed game? Nah. I don't really know if you could call it rushed though, because it is in a playable state. It's just it's missing that polish, if anything. Do I remember him in Rise? Yeah, he's only in it for like one of the in the show, you know, when you're training Konohamaru, the sexy jutsu, and then you have to you know, basically verse Ebisu. And then you verse him again when he's your replacement teacher for Kakashi before you meet Jiraiya. So he does appear more than once in the game. But I still am just blown away they actually left not just Ebisu but even Moagi in Broken Bond's files, but removed Konohamaru's. Like, hello? Konoha, let's just try that again. Konoha by itself. No, not even that. Wow, that's so weird. Don't tell me. No, I'm done. I'm done. What the fuck? What the fuck? I know he had renders and all that were unused in Rise of a Ninja, but they fucking left that in too. Are you fucking kidding? Bro. Udon as well, an unused character left in Broken Bond. That, oh god, I'm done. I just can't. Let's try ramen. Online ramen shop? Yo, they've got online stuff here, let's go. I mean, why wouldn't they? They kind of need to. But I want to see if they've got like, let's put deliver. SESG delivery success. Yeah, success. Yeah, I don't know if that's related to ramen or not, because you do have to like deliver stuff in the game, but it's not ramen, so I don't know if this is related to ramen or not. I don't think it is, but let's put ramen back. Online ramen score. Okay, that's the only ramen files here. Alright, never mind. Yo, 10 more guys, let's go. The hype is real. Yeah, fucking udon. My tails on 10% health Sakura, sir. Perfect kill, but so worth it. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm literally... I'm subconsciously doing this, you know? I'm multitasking right now, so I don't even... You know, my subconscious is telling it to, you know, 9 tails on bloody... 10%. Sakura health balls. There we go. Alright, what next? What next? Library? Is that shit still here? Grass Library 1? Hell fucking Grass Library, external in-game menu library. What is Grass Library? Fucking what? Okay. Okay. What about the scroll shot? Oh, actually, no. What the fuck? That's already used. That's already used in Broken Bond. But yeah, no, it was the library thing that was not used. But wasn't there another? Yeah, there's tool shop that's used, obviously. Duh. Let's try Ninetales. I haven't tried that. Forgive me. One word, Ninetales. No, nothing. How about actual number 9 tails? No. How about tails? Nah. Alright, what about Kurama? I doubt it. How about Hachibi? I don't fucking know. Just put random shit in. Because literally anything at this point could work, if given the fucking unused crap from Rise of a Ninja being present. Oh, God. 9 dash tails. Let's do that. Nah. If I just put 9 and then actually go to 9, okay, that's irrelevant. But there's like only 3 files here that start with 9 and they're just random numbers. Okay, rip. Alright, let's put that in nothing under 9, spelling it out. Dead. What about tail? Not with the Z at the end. Oh, someone's getting robbed. Alright, QB, that's a good one. Don't know if I'm supposed to put 2 U's or not. Hang on. Let me do this. Oh, you gonna fucking jutsu except for the part where you don't? That's what I thought. Alright, 2 U's. Nah, bummer. What is this? What is this? I think I know where this is going. Your figure. Eight more. 8 more. Unbelievable. What about Rasengan? There's a lot of. Oh my god, there's actually a lot under. Oh, Fox, because I just found something here under Rasengan Fox. Fox Naruto, wow. Fox Naruto, wow. Fox Fight Timer, hello. That sounds like some shit that Rise of a Ninja does. Fox Naruto vs. Material, Fox Naruto vs. Material, Fox Timer, Jutsu Fight Naruto Fox, Jutsu Fight Naruto Fox, Naruto Fox versus Wall, what is this? Wall Jank. And then WoW again. Puppet Naruto Fox. I think Puppet's referring to the AI. I'm guessing anyway. Fox Rasengan, outro, again, player. Lucky jump. Oops. Bye-bye. Next, in Naruto Fox. Yo, is that some Rise of a Ninja crap where there was actually... Because even, yeah, given the promotional artwork... No, that doesn't sound right. No, I think it was just... it was kind of like the storyboards, like what they were showing what things should look like. There was stuff indicating that there could have been like an actual geometry of you going inside Naruto when you meet the Ninetales. And when they title this in Naruto Fox, that makes me think that could potentially be it. If it is in 3D form, or maybe that is the artwork. And that's something that wasn't in Broken Bond. Art. The one explosion the game needed. No, nothing. Okay, what about... What did they call it again in Rise of Ninja? I think it was artwork, but... promotional, maybe? No, that doesn't... Let's put trailer in. No. Grades. What else? Again, I gotta think of what Rise of a Ninja uses. Ooh, I know. Mizuki. Are you... Fuck off. Bitch, are you serious? It literally has Mizuki. The first motherfucker that you fight in Rise of a Ninja. Dude. Oh my god. I swear. They oh. I get that they built it off of Rise of a Ninja. I get that. And I respect it for that. But, oh man. They literally built it off of it. Oh man, and there's actually quite a lot of these files here too. Unless it was actually his return in that one filler, which I extremely doubt. Especially given its reputation, leaving things like Udon and Moegi and Ebisu in. What else? Damn, we are so close, guys. I really should just be focusing on this in case some bullshit happens. But damn, this is interesting. Is the filler characters listed in there? Well, what would they be listed as, though? What, filler or... Oh, shit. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. But I wasn't multitasking, that'd be right. Multitask I can play. When I don't multitask, I can't play. Fucking right. Oh yes, his name was Al from memory. Great name. Yeah, I'll try that. Heh. Alright, let's try Al. Yep. Owie, as they call it in the files. Owie! So yeah, he's there. But I mean, it debuted in Bond. I gotta think of like other characters. How about Rain Ninja or something? Yep, Rain Ninja's here. Cool. What about... I'm gonna think of like other filler, like, how about the Fireworks one? Fireworks, yep. Cam Firework, wow. What's with this wow jank, seriously? It was like Dark Ninja maybe? No. I don't freaking know, man. How about Uchiha? Got him. Uchiha. So I think that you were originally going to play as Sasuke at one point during the Uchiha massacre, rather than just see it. Because again, go to Rise of the Ninja's like artwork, it basically has the what it's meant to look like. It's like, damn, they really had plans for this, but, you know, the way it was delivered in Broken Bond really just makes me feel like it was rushed. Like, sure, it lacks polish, but it's even worse if it's rushed. Like, yeah, let's put up... Yeah, no, that's very interesting, though, that there's absolutely nothing under Uchiha. Unless they spelt it wrong or something, I don't know. How about Faja? Or that, all that, all that. Okay. How about, like, even things like Jutsu that are unused? Well, I don't know that about being unused, but, like, I'm trying to think of, like, Jutsu that might have been planned that, yeah, just to make it in the end. Because I don't know, just... I don't know. Yeah, you read my mind. Oh, I'm dumb, pretty much. Durr. Yo, E3 pause menu, damn. Actually, that's something to search up. E3. Damn, quite a lot. Actually, no, I take that back. Demo E3. Yo, so they actually left in all the demo crap into the files. That's so cool. Means that there's more chance that we can restore it. Maybe, then again, maybe I shouldn't be surprised, because I did literally find an alternate demmer just by manually swapping files around in the demmer. I still don't get really how that works, but apparently, yeah, if you swap some files around in the Xbox Live Arcade demo, you can get alternate placement to work. But thanks to shutter lag, I can't actually complete it, so rip that. E3 arena selection, E3 character selection, E3 pause menu. Wow, okay, there's a lot of stuff here. How about explore? Nah. Ooh, damn, we are like so close. Okay, I'll stop with the broken bond searching for now. This is sort of nerve-wracking. I don't know what to expect. What do you guys think? Because I have a feeling it is going to continue the matches, but it's, you know, if it does, it's just the number, if it's actually going to max on 999 or not. Ooh, damn it all. Yeah, at this rate, I think we have easily gotten it. Imagine that, get 998 and fucking I cop it. Sunning. Ooh, quite a lot under Sunning. Yo, what demmer Sunning? Huh? $998. Forest Sunning. Ooh. Clear appears after 99, but the matches continue to infinity.
Let the battle begin.
Of course it's Tenten after bloody face. It's the second to last opponent. Well, actually no, third to last. Not that I'll beat the 1000 in wealth, but well, of course that didn't damage you. She really is the most useful character in the show. And they realized that, so they had to make her useful in the game. So otherwise people would riot. Fucking see, this is what I'm talking about. Of course I'm out of chakra. Bye-bye, little turd. Never have to see your face again, not anytime soon, anyways, but had to get that last little stab there. All that health depletion. Alright, here we go. 999 Haku, the boy. Literally. Like, come on, give him boy eyes, not fucking girl eyes, man. And they. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Battle begins.
Yeah, I can't say I was actually expecting Haku to be the final opponent. Would have been more climactic if it was 10-10, but oh well. No matter. Got him. And one more Gur Ninetales for the win. Okay. So we've done it. Now what happens? The real question. Is he gonna do anything, or is it gonna just keep going? Your record 999 wins. Fucking did it. See, I want to see something like this. But like, congratulations, you beat, you cleared Ultimate Survival. But the reality is that you can only continue, you can only go next. So yeah, I don't think it's going to give me anything. But we'll do it anyway next. Moment of truth. Yo! I don't believe it. So we've actually... Oh my god. We really... Oh my god. I was not expecting this outcome. I thought it would progress with the character roster. But it actually keeps the number, and by doing so, keeps the character. Damn, son, I was not expecting this. But, yo, so there actually is no end to this. But, okay, so, like, if I beat this then, what happens then? Is it gonna say 1,000, or is it still gonna say 999? Because part of me wants to leave it at 999, but another part of me wants to do it anyway to go to 1,000, just in case. Fine, I'll go. I'll continue. Let's do it. I was wondering if the AI was going to update or something, because, you know, he was just standing there for a second. I was like, wait, what? I actually was not expecting this outcome whatsoever. But it does make sense. Oh shit, oh shit, okay. Okay, bye-bye. I'm just gonna... There we go. Now, will this save, or, because I think it will tell you, and then it saves after. But we'll find out now. 999 still. Okay. But that's still here, though, right? That's still here. We got the loading screen says 999. In the results, it says 999. But it could still say 1,000 when I return to the menu. So. Okay, this is very... I gotta play this carefully. But, at this point, there really is... there is no risk at this point in time. Saving content. And see, this is what concerns me. By saving it here, it might just give me 1,000 when I return. So... The game crash right now. I mean, it's saved, so even if it did, we're good. Yeah, we're just endlessly battling Haku, and just, yeah, okay, wow. So I will let Haku defeat me now. Because I could quit, but I want to know, I want to make sure that this actually, you know, works doing it this way, because I know that it works doing it this way. See, quitting on the other hand, I don't really know, because I haven't actually tried it before, and I don't need to try it when I can do this, you know, so. This is the infinite Sukinoi. Should I think about playing 1000 more? Yeah, yeah. 1000 more. So in the end, Haku is the true victor, yeah. Congratulations, new record. Thank you. But that's just for a new record, though. How about congratulations, you've cleared it, you know? Because I'm pretty sure it did that anyway. And see, I was afraid that if I quit, it wouldn't have given me this message. But, let's see. Saving content. Return to select rank. I don't think it's going to say clear. But the real question is it going to say 999 or 1000? We'll find out now. 999. Doesn't say clear, but we have gotten it to the max. That to me is good enough to be considered clear compared to 770. I could have done this 8 years ago. You know, that's the sad fact of the matter, but nonetheless, I am a completionist, and we have gone back and done it and completed it. It's a real shame, though, about that clear, because, you know, it would have been nice. It really would have been, but, it is what it is. Alright, with that I can finally stop recording. Refund. Yeah. Yeah, that's a. You'd think that there would be like a clear. And realistically speaking, I do actually remember if you clear 50 rounds of Ultimate Survival, it does actually give you a message. I forget what that message is, but realistically speaking, either then or when you complete the full character roster, 75 characters. Yeah, so either 50 or 75, it really should have said clear then. So I don't really know if I should call that a glitch or not. Probably not, but more so just more of a flaw, if anything, because they really should have had some indication that you've cleared all of it. Because by not doing that, it really just makes you think, well, can I do it? And, you know, the curiosity gets the better of some people like myself. So, well, at least I've actually done it. And now I can document this and spare future players the misery. Oops. Nah, but either way, I am very glad that I've actually gone ahead and finally achieved this, because this has been on my to-do list for ages. It definitely is up there with M1 skip, but like I said, this is more obtainable, unlike M1 skips. So, but yeah, wow, I can't believe we've done it. 8 years. I really should have returned to this sooner, really. But let's see how many recordings I've got, because there was a few. Okay, so that's at the very bottom of the list. So 1, 2, 3. Why is this so slow? 4, 5, 6. I think that was it, right? Yeah. Wow, so all up, we did that all in 6 recording sessions. That's pretty good, actually. I was expecting a bit more than that. But, Where do we start off? We had about, I think, 250 gigabytes. I've got 72 gigabytes now, so that really chewed through that. But not bad at all. I actually don't know what to do now, guys, because we have done it. We didn't find that storm build that I wanted to find either, so that's kind of eh. But I'm so glad that's finally over. Even though it doesn't say clear, a part of me was having that gut feeling saying, yeah, I actually kind of feel like that's not going to say clear unless it does do something when I get to 1,000, if I get to 1,000, and it doesn't go to 1,000, so yeah, it's just endless. Plot twist, you just have to battle Haku 3 times and then you get clear. Imagine that. Let's not. Yeah, that's freaking awesome though, finally. Yeah, we literally got through this entire roster 12 times, I think it was. Well, actually, no, sorry, 13 times on the 14th. But yeah, still, pretty impressive. Thank God we don't have to bloody do all these side characters. That really would have extended things, wouldn't it? But yeah, I really am done. I don't know what else to do. I guess there are still things, or are there? Yeah, actually, are there things I haven't done? Because, I mean, this game doesn't have things like hub worlds. Okay. Okay. Ah, that's what. Yeah, this is what I needed to do. Things in, like, my collection. I still don't know how I'm meant to get everything here, and I won't do it today, but it must be something in story mode, because even though there's no hubs and it's just going from battle to battle, there is still stuff I haven't collected. Because, see, like, yeah, here, I've got all these logs, but there are still things I'm missing here, so I haven't fully completed the game yet, but at least I finally cleared this bloody marathon. That was the main thing I needed to get done. I think that's the only log. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so only one, but still, that's just for the substitution item. There's still all the rest. But yeah, stuff to do in the future, I guess. But yeah, for now, I am done here, so that's freaking awesome. Yeah, let's... Oh wow, that really shut off the 360 noises, didn't it? Alright, should I put on Broken Bond or Rise of a Ninja? Well, I mean, either way, it's saying I'm not connected, which is the main problem here, I guess. Yeah, I won't do online. I could do it, but I don't think anybody's online at the moment aside from myself. So, yeah, a future stream waiting to happen, I guess, rather than cramming it into this one. But I will switch to the modded console because I can. I'll do some R6 stuff because I do need to get things like the character swapper video for next week done. So. At least I can do that. And I provide a bit of R6 to this fucking long-ass marathon. I'll just eject the disc. Bloody disk drives fucked, sir. That's why I have to bloody tap that. Okay. And finally, I can turn off the console that's been on for bloody 72 plus hours. Redonkulous. Alright. So I'll plug HDMI. Bear with me as I set this modded console back up. God. Really was quite a marathon. I don't think I've done anything that lengthy before. Again, Mission 1 skip definitely comes close and probably goes beyond it to a degree. But I don't think I've put in that much time and effort into something. But I guess, hey, if you've got regrets or if you fear having regrets, actually I'm not going to do that. Or am I? Actually, yeah, no, fuck it, I'll just leave it as is. But yeah, it's amazing what determination can do. Oh shit, now I read Can We See Your Xbox Game Library? Honestly, there's nothing that impressive to look at. It's just Lego games, Sonic games, Naruto games, and that's about it, really. Did that learn? That's not good. I think the modded console soft locked. What is that noise? Because I thought that was the console, the Elite, but no, it's not. Oh, it's my PC, because I'm running PS6 still. Actually, I'll let spirit it up. Put that away. Okay. There we go. So, I might be able to view stuff like my games here though. Let's see. There may actually be more. Yeah, that'd be right. Fucking Juracycler the game. Okay, so Broken Bond Demo, World Adventure Demo, The Hedgehog Demo, Adventure 2, Adventure CD 3, 2, 1, Viva Pinata Bonus, SDH, HD. I still haven't clocked that game, that's also on my to-do list. But, yeah, apparently I have according to the achievements, but I'm pretty sure I hacked that in. If that's gonna work. Yeah, just Lego games, Naruto games, Sonic games. I'm kind of a child in that regard. I don't really go for serious games. I don't know, is that embarrassing? Maybe it is. Probably. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, launch into Earth 6 now. Nani? What is this? Oh. So launched into the wrong thing. Okay, so, yeah, I'll bring this neighborhood up. Damn it, slur. And damn this. That should calm the PC down a bit. Yeah, that's better. I don't know if you guys could actually hear that. And I may have kind of sort of Broke Pier 6, probably for bloody leaving it on for so long. Yeah, you know what, whatever. I'm just gonna launch Nsunsg on the 360. It's faster this way. No worries, man. Glad you popped in. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Yeah, okay, so we'll do the non-impossible one first. And what are we up to? We just did Tropical Jungle, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So Kingdom Valley. This will be interesting. I'm glad I'm going to be streaming this. Because she doesn't get very far, but from memory, she gets further than most would expect. Steering wheel, patch 600, patch ISR to a disc, sorting on my Xbox. Talking about the patches that come with your 6 mod launcher. Well, yes, but you'll need what I was using to play Storm Gens, that being a flash drive 360, because that way you can still do things like go online and just play games in general, but it's not actually like an RGH or JTAG where it has like an actual dashboard like I was just in. Because otherwise, no, it's impossible. Unfortunately. And since this is a 06 audio, I just realized the game audio might be really quiet or really loud.
Sil, we don't have time. Let's get to it at least right away.
Ham. She really wants that ham. God, even hitting fucking dash panels, it's crap. This is gonna lead to a death, isn't it? Or not. Because it's Amy, of course. What about this one? This also leads to a death. Is this fine? This is fine too. Yo, does that mean that she has some semi-rotation physics? That'd be kind of weird. But maybe I should explore Amy's posture control just in case.
If you do a homing attack on the round part of the statue, it will create a path of movement.
See if I could like do some mods to make her like more like Sonic, just in case. Now this is the part I think she can't really get past. Unless you land on the collision here. Like I do. Now, if we can make sure we can get across this bridge without being seen, they won't shoot at the bridge, thus we'll get across. Okay, calm down, Amy. Let's take a shortcut, if I can even make that. Of course I can't, it's Amy Rose. Let's try that again. But yeah, see, like, we've actually made it to the second checkpoint. That's pretty big for Amy. It's actually a fucking miracle for Amy. God. I just realized I can't go that way, or can I? Actually, no, I can. Or can I not? That might have been a waste of time. That was a waste of time. Fucking whatever. Let's try again. Yee. This is what I have to do literally every time I like make a stuff up. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Radical. Is Amy? Hang on. Is Amy the last character to clear levels in? I mean, in terms of like what I'm character swapping, no, I've still got Team Dark to attend to. But in terms of like the Impossible series, I don't know, because I imagine that like, oops, yeah, I imagine that like characters like Shatter and Rouge, maybe. Actually, no, that's a tough one. I guess it really differs, because, you know, characters like Shatter will be able to get through most Sonic stages, including bosses, even. However, characters like Rouge, while, you know, Rouge and Omega have the moon jump to abuse to get through stages, they probably won't be able to get through things like the bosses, you know, so... There we go. So I think she can actually get through section 1 the way this is looking. And at least that by itself is kind of an accomplishment. Why is the stream freaking out? Oh, so I'm not the only one. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, because it says it's fine on OBS. It's green. I'm not uploading anything YouTube, YouTube videos anyway. But and I just shut off the PC. So. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Oh, would it be the connection? No, because then the Elgato would be freaking out. And OBS is fine. That is weird. How long have I been streaming for? Nearly 8 hours. Okay. Ah, I remember this. Yeah, I know what's up here now. Yeah, this is the section she can't get through. Which I think most of us would have been able to figure that one out. But, yeah, I think I kind of fucked up. Because you can't get very far with this route. However, you actually can get sort of far if you use the speedrunning route, which I totally forgot to do. So, I don't know, I might have fucked this up. Might have to do it again. Because I don't believe I can double jump up there. There's no way she covers the distance necessary. And I can't land on that from memory. So, can I still, you know, hit kind of thing? Can I land on this? Oh shit, I actually did not know you could do that, for reals. Not that that's gonna do me any good there, because really, look at that. So close yet so far. Alright, bummer. But yeah, I do remember what I gotta do now, so... Yeah, it's a very slow process, unfortunately, with section 2 especially. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
I think I'll just... Yo, that is so trippy. Oh my god. I know that there's a really good chance that, you know, the character will miss the rail, but the fact that, like, this is after doing the trick animation, compared to if you don't do the trick, you will land. That is so fucking weird.
We don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
For reals. Alright, so let's try this again. This time we weren't doing the trick, and hopefully we'll land this time. Yeah, it's literally if you decide to do a trick or not. That is so messed up. It's even worse for Sonic though, because even if you do a trick or not, you still fall and die. You go right past it. Alright, there we go. Now we'll do this again. Can probably do this without going invisible, except for the part where I can't. There we go. Yeet. Did the... hang on. Let's see. Did this improve? No, it didn't. Damn it. That's so weird, because, like, it seemed fine with Naruto, and then we're here, and it's lagging. Okay. That's better. Okay. But it's quite an impressive feat, though, that she actually can get through Kingdom Valley of all stages, the very first stage that was implemented into Sonic 06. Really just goes to show, in a way, how the level design that was later changed can really just not allow Amy to get through the stage. What's this? Oh, okay. And I fucked up already. That's pretty fucking bad, because I immediately need to jump. And even then, look how fucking tight that is and precise that is to land. If I'm gonna continue this in one go. And I've got to admit, it actually has been a real long time since I've had an Impossible video where, well, not impossible, but like, yeah, a character swap video where I can get through like the first section, but then they stuff up later on. It is really unfortunate. What was I gonna do? This. So that way there's no confusion. If anybody pops in and is wondering why I'm not Narutoing.
If you do a homing attack on the round part of this statue, it will create a path of wind.
Try this again. Yeah, in fact, I might actually bring up the Xbox menu when I get to the next, like, loading trigger. Because, yeah, that's... I do need to be very, very precise to get this working. God, you almost needed to bloody double jump to reach that. That's insane. And I did it again. Do I need to do I need to slap myself or something? What, like, actually, why? My subconscious is literally pulling me out of what I'm trying to do. Let me reset this while I'm... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna like get into that mindset as section 1's ending, not when the fucking loading screen happens. Back to this. And I just realized I think my Elgato is a little upscale.
If you do a homing attack on the round part of the statue, it will create a path of wood.
There we go. Yeah, unfortunately she doesn't quite get to the first checkpoint of the second section, but I don't know, I'll try to get the best footage possible for this second section setup, because it is really fucking tight, the jump I have to make, because if I don't make it, it doesn't really look convincing, or at least as convincing as I've, you know, done it in the past, so yeah. Always knew Amy had it in to not be King Valley. Go figure. Oof. Okay. Now, bring up the fucking menu, jeez. There we go. Alright, cools. And it's like, this is really tight just to make this kind of, you know, these kind of jumps, but no, that's nothing. Just wait. Not quite finished yet. Okay, that was pathetic compared to what I've done in the past. I gotta really see what it is I need to do to get it right. Because oh fuck, see, look at that. Oh my god, that's what happens if you bloody double jump too soon. Man. Yeah, I keep forgetting how that can be. There we go. Christ. Alright. But, I have in the past done it in such a way where I don't land on collision, but you can see there is like a bit of a push. It's hard to explain, but it looks way more convincing compared to, you know, what I've currently got. But I'm not sure if I'm meant to jump at the top of here or if I'm meant to go a bit lower. Do a bit of this. Do a double jump now. Yeah, see, like that. I've done even better, but that's pretty much what I want to get. I should have double jumped sooner. Let's try this again. So I do try to have the best looking, convincing footage for the character swapper videos, but sometimes it just doesn't work, it doesn't happen, and sometimes it does. It really just depends on like how much time I'm going to put into something that's impossible, just to make it look a bit more convincing for the ending. Because I do want it to look like I've actually tried, and where the impossible part is how close I could have, you know, been. Perfect timing. Oh, that was close. And that was not even close. Hang on, what happens if I hold it down on continue just for future reference? Okay, so I can jump. That's kind of depressing to think about. I could have done it all this time. Yeah, and that is consistent. Alright, that's really depressing. Okay, for reals this time, we should get it unless I miss landing on it, but I should jump at the start. Alright. This is probably going to miss the loading, or doubt. Yep, that's definitely going to miss the loading. Good thing I pause.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to at least right away.
I wonder if that will make a difference here. We'll see. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Double damage for the win.
If you do a homing attack on the round part of this statue, it will create a path of wood.
It's like the quick step was invented for this game at one point. Imagine that. Okay, hopefully this time I don't fuck it up. Consistent, my ass. Alright, so that obviously is not consistent then. There must be a difference from the loading screen into the pause compared to starting over pause. Because, yeah, that is definitely not working the same way. Which is, by itself, unfortunately, a waste of time. I think I'll just time it.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to at least right away.
I think at the least I'll just get footage of pretty much what I showed before, with how she was like hugging the collision. Again, I have done better, but and I would like to get that, but given how fucking tedious this is, may not happen. But we'll see. Not probably not this stream. At the least, I do want to get just the footage of her hugging the collision, but. In my own time, I might try and just update it and actually get it where it does look a bit better, a bit more satisfying to look at. That, you know, that's the best you can actually do. It's hard to imagine Amy in Shadow's End of the World. Like, part of me can, but another part of me is like yeah, it could work. You could probably get to the end, but fuck, it'd be weird at the same time. So I actually kind of sort of don't really know what to do. I think I will pause it so I'm ready for it, but I'll just have to time it, I guess. I didn't time. Oh, fuck this, man. I'll do it in my own time. It's like 2 minutes every fucking time. I'm just gonna. I'll go for the impossible one. Fuck doing that. Not after a bloody marathon. I'm not in that mindset. Oy, 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 oy. Debug, or I mean, either way, at least I kind of showed roughly how far she can get. But I might just do either a Twitch stream or something where I just put a lot more time and effort in to see if I could find some kind of a route or something that will actually allow me to get through. Because the way things stand at the moment, I don't really know. I don't believe I can get through it. But again, I have landed on it in such a way where it really does look like she's about to land on the collision, because there is collision there. And that's what's kind of frustrating about this whole thing. What the fuck was that? Oh god, already off to a great start. I'll keep rolling. At least this won't take nearly as long. The only long part will be the fucking mark speed section. Where's a 1-up? I need a 1-up. I need a 1-up. I need a life. There we go, 1-up. Let's try this again. Oh god, that looks so trippy. Invisible eagle carrying Amy. So wait, I did do all characters with this kind of weird mod, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good. Oh wait. But she ain't OP. Not that I care for the Impossible series, like I do the Character Swapper series. So, seeking that. Look how tiny that collision is. But that's what I mean. That's what I really needed you guys to see, that she can land on that. And that when I was, you know, previously there, I was so close to it, and I've even gotten closer in the past. So, yeah, really quite a shame, because if she could land there, no doubt, she'd be, more chance that she'd be able to get to the checkpoint. Still, that is quite a big leap, so I don't actually know if she'd make it to the checkpoint or not. But, at the same time, I've also got to take into consideration the water jump, because after a double jump and a water jump, who knows? Maybe she can actually do it. Hitbox is kind of weird that way. It's a shame that that one area isn't ever used, because I feel like it could have been useful for something. God, that is probably one of the weirdest cameras in the game by far. Where is he going? Man, I don't think I've ever seen a robot literally travel distance like that before. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Fouveau. Yeah, this is where the real fun begins. What was that? Oh my god, that particle animation. Oh, that could have been a stuff up right there. Holy crap. I didn't realize how close we were to the edge right there. Now I keep forgetting, with this speed, I definitely can make Mark's speed sections a lot faster to get through. Maybe I should consider doing it for more characters, I don't know. Felt more reason to do it with Amy because it's Amy. Isn't it really? I never got the purpose of this castle because it looks like it was gonna do something originally. Because it wasn't in the E3 demo, but they obviously did add it from the course of the E3 demo to retail, so if it really was just there for decoration, then damn, because I don't know. bizarre. Maybe it actually is inconsistent positionings. Who knows? Who cares? Always the middle. Okay, now I can get that one. About double the length, I guess, but oh well. It is what it is. Yep. Could definitely see that snap out of place that was there. At least I got that much done today in regards to R6. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll, in my own time, I'll do the main one. But you guys get the general gist of things, how that's gonna look, where it's pretty much gonna end and all that. So, yeah, I think that will be all from me for today, guys, because we pretty much nailed it for Ultimate Survival. Nothing else I can really do for that. And, yeah, I did pretty much what I needed to do for R6, but, yeah, all good. I may return next week for a Naruto Ubisoft stream. We'll see how we go. Because I do want to make use of this gold that I have. And I wouldn't mind documenting some online stuff. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Anyway, till then, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, till next time, I'm out for now.